Fuck's sake, I forgot to change mules. God damn it. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's alright, I can change it on the fly. Hold, please. Yeah. And my mustache moves like fucking... Oh, hold up. Hold up, what the No, I really do, and I don't... Oh, I know why. Because I'm used to having it, having this, the chat out in pop-out. Wait. Hold on. Alright, it should be good now, guys. There we go.
Okay, awesome.
Wouldn't be a stream without...
I love the fact with mine and my little wings flutter and the mouth opens. It's like, I'm a pretty
absolutely
little fairy.
adorable. So, these are drawn by my little friend that I have. His name is Iron Clark. Go follow him. He makes amazing stuff. He's also helping me work on a small little personal project I will be showing everybody on my Instagram, and obviously all the little things that I have. Might be doing some streams with the drawings as well. But that is what that is. Iron Clark, I know you are here in the stream. I can see you in the chat. Thank you so much. Everybody loves them and adores them to absolute death.
Yes, we love them so much.
They are adorable.
Lovingly.
They are absolutely adorable.
Very adorable.
Yes, you did an absolutely
What thing we
job.
actually realized?
I love how they bounce.
Just earlier.
They bounce on me.
That's the thing. That's the thing from Draven.
Yeah,
I know
so...
that's a little thing for Draven, but like I love how they like bounce.
Yeah.
One thing we noticed earlier is that Yols actually,
and I love
her spirit also goes, oh.
Yep. Yeah, her little spirit talks.
Yeah, no, I do love his whole friend.
I also love the detail, especially like in Venwin's eyes, like the stars and everything. I'm like, yes.
He actually messed that up first time around, and I'm like, you know, her eyes are like a galaxy, right? He's like, ah, shit.
Literally, yeah, because it's something that happened because it's something that happened before all of this sort of stuff. I just see Mjol's thing moving on stream.
I'm trying to resize it. Leave me alone.
Because it's something that happened before we actually started doing all of the streams and everything in the campaign. That's the just yeah. I didn't say anything.
What?
Who? That okay.
that was an awkward silence.
One of the players.
And a hush falls over the crowd.
Yes, a hush. So, try again, now that you can hear us. Welcome, everyone, to the Chronicles of Narhi'ya. We are meeting here today. We will be doing, I'm going to level this out right away. After this session, we're going to be taking about 2, maybe 3, depending on how things need to work out, weeks off. And we'll be moving to a different day. When we have that set in stone, we will be letting you all know, either we'll do it on a different stream, or we'll do a committee stream one of these weeks that going over some of the scheduling changes, because the greatest boss to ever be fought in D&D is scheduling. And it has taken a swipe at us. Some of us have gotten new jobs, which is really good for our new boss, good for new jobs. Some of the cast may be departing for temporary or for permanent. It depends on them entirely. I have methods of maneuvering them out when needed. But it is always hard to do so because I love my friends and I love their characters and I love being a DM for them and I love doing this and entertaining all of you. And so That's just the big announcement we have is that we're going to be doing some rescheduling, but we will not be wholesale stopping because we need to save the goddamn world, don't we? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
some other
Yeah, kinda.
Casey, are you still doing your breast cancer awareness streams, or is that over?
No, unfortunately, that is over. And I have closed down the donation page and everything. We ended up raising $215, which I'm very happy about, which I'm very proud of.
Woo!
Huzzah.
That's still
So-
a good amount.
Nice.
Look,
Very much so. But we didn't exactly hit any of the milestones I had, which is fine, which is perfectly fine. As I said, like I'm at least proud of the fact that we did 215. I am looking at doing another one later this year, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, you guys all missed out on seeing me eat fiery bean boozled jelly beans. Poor
Damn.
things.
Oh no! If I'm going to want you eat something spicy, I'm going to send you one of them one chip challenges.
Oh
Oh
god.
no, fuck that. No, fuck that. I ain't doing that. Fuck no, my dad had one of
What?
like,
I've watched you sweat over.
Papa Dragon had one of those and straight up could not finish it could not finish it at all in one sitting. So
That's
No, I've got-
but also I've seen you sweat over hot Cheetos, and that was more painful. That was more painful to me.
Oh god. Oh no.
that's an
Iron
interesting
just
one.
put a horrible idea in the chat.
that's an interesting one.
It's
I will
taking
happily
damage
do
every
that.
time you
I
take
eat
damage.
hot
You eat
Cheetos like
spicy
candy,
food.
so-
Nah, Clark. With all due respect, fuck you
No.
for that. No, no,
I
no.
don't think we have enough spicy food on
I-
hand.
I literally
do.
have a set of Bean Boozled beans that are called the Fiery 5 Challenge. The flavors you can get are sriracha, then jalapeno, then cayenne, then habanero, then Carolina Reaper.
Oh, good
Oh.
god.
Okay,
It does
that,
a
you know what? That
fucking massive jump.
you know what? I rescind my previous statement. That is dangerous enough. So that's fine.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
So,
Any
but
other
otherwise, yeah.
announcements to make?
I know we kind of already did the shout out, but I think we just really want to emphasize thank you so much, Iron Clark, for these sprites. We love them so fucking
Yep,
much.
Gotta emphasize
Thank
that.
you so much.
Gotta
Oh,
emphasize
yes.
that.
He was very excited.
Absolutely.
I was rushing to get everybody's freaking things, and I'm like, I can't find a certain somebody, so I had to text Mule. I'm like, Mule, do you have a full body?
We love you, and we
I gave her
appreciate
like
your
the entire reference folder I have. I was like, good luck, because yeah, I was like blown away.
Oh,
'cause
I
I've got
I plan to
details
give
on
them to
what
Iron
yours
Clark,
are,
so you
and
have
got
multiple
all
little
of them,
sprites.
And I was like, what?
Wait. Oh,
Oh boy.
we need to have Chronicles of Narhi'ya emotes. Oh my god.
Oh, absolutely.
Iron,
Yeah.
it looks like you have more projects to do on the side of the
If-
Power Rangers thing.
if you
So.
want.
Yes.
If you
Oh,
also,
there is no if you want. There is always yes with Iron. There's always a
Yeah,
yes with Iron.
I don't.
Oh,
they
excellent.
will be encouraging you. I, as DM, always encourage your creativity, but I do not want you to feel pressured into doing so.
No.
So if you want to, go for it. But you know, just that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
I love when my artist friends make art. Mitch has made art for me for one of my characters a while back. Did my weapons for Devotion a while back, and I absolutely loved it. But I also don't want to just. He's like, I'm already going to redesign the logo. Okay, sure.
All right. Cool.
All
See what I mean? See what I mean?
Yeah.
But
You can't tell them.
like, not gonna lie, I was just like, I need a dragon chibi for when Draven goes
Oh
Scaly
my god,
Boy.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh
that'd
my
be great.
god, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually
Yeah.
going to.
Why am I
text
suddenly now
somebody
imagining?
real quick.
I'm sorry, but I'm just suddenly imagining them drawing just a chibi version of Draven's dragon form, just sitting with his legs spread out either side of him, just like the child, like a child sitting, just like looking up, going, "Don't say anything."
Just
Little match. Yes. Excellent. Love it.
yeah.
All right. Without further ado, we're going to have a little bit of a, hopefully a little bit longer session. Try and stretch it out a little bit more, because this potentially might be last week for some people. So we left off. The entire session last time was the party is heading towards the keep where Venwin has been is being held. And along the way, the stars blinked out of the sky, and these horrid, faceless husks meandered out of the woods, and a much larger one draped in shadow and whispering into their minds, or almost directly into their ears. Give me your name. And these things swarmed them, surrounded them. Very slow swarm. Let's be fair. These were walkers, not Left 4 Dead. Kind of swarming of things. But the more they killed, the more they took down, the more they got larger. They conglomerated until there were 2 giant ones. One a little bit bigger than the other one. A little bit bigger than the original was still bigger, but the other one was still pretty good size. When they tried to banish them both. Only one worked, and it banished the material plane. So that'll come back into play later, I'm sure. So yeah. Venwin found a way to escape her confines and flew as fast as her little fairy wings could fly. She's not quite there yet, but she will be there soon. And we cut last time with...
I hate how you chuckle like that. I hate it.
With the being looking down and staring down Aiden, Venwin's twin brother, as he begins to open his mouth. And the party, I already said, the party is seeing, as their attentions turn back towards him, they see Aiden staring up at it, about to say something. Venwin, I need an initiative roll for you.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm closing up my water bottle because I had to take my vitamins.
Vitamins. This is the Chronicles. This is the Chronicles of Narhi'ya. Sort of shout out to all of you who are watching. If you need to take your pills, take your pills.
Take your fucking pills.
Take
Take
your
The
fucking
medication
pills.
is good for you. You have it for a reason.
Take
Drink
your
your water.
goddamn
Take your
medication.
pills.
What do you? Here,
Get
take your medication. It's good for you.
Speaking of water, does everybody have a water bottle?
Yeah, got
I
a
have
water
a
bottle
drink.
Right here. What the fuck do you mean?
Then drink your pills with your Dr. Pepper. Damn it.
I don't
There's
have
so
any
many
medication
better
to
options.
drink.
Like 3 ice cubes left in it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
There's-
Where's my brain?
There's so many better options out there.
What
That's
you
a
said
great
initiative,
question.
didn't
Why
you?
to
Dr.
today.
Pepper?
It is a great question to start the day. Where
I
is my
got
brain?
an 11.
11 for initiative. Okay.
I don't know who I'm.
That meant you.
I think I'm
Yeah.
above Draven, but under Mjol.
Yes.
So in between those two.
All right.
Just suddenly
Above-
hear, catch me! He's like, shit!
Ah, shit, fuck.
Babe, what are you doing here? We're here to rescue you.
I did that, or Draven was suddenly like
We're here
suddenly
to
feel something
rescue.
on his back, and he's
No,
just
I'm
like,
here to
what the fuck?
rescue you.
Hi!
What are you doing here? We're
I'm here to rescue
we're
you.
rescue
I'm
you.
here to rescue you.
No, see, I feel like Venwin's whole reaction to them sitting there saying, "We're here to rescue you," would turn around. It would be, "You're gonna rescue me? Go back in."
No. You're out here.
Say to the Harley Quinn scene.
No. You're out here now. Rescue us.
Yeah. I go back in.
I go back
All
in.
right.
No. No.
Okay. Now then, we are at the top of the round, as we left off at the bottom of the round. So, Zara, you see that there's still one left. He's looming even more loomingly, and it seems to be having a faceless stare down with Aiden, who in these few seconds is beginning to try and say something.
Can I take off my shoe and throw it at Aiden?
That's it'd be an improvised weapon. You are currently about 15 feet from Aiden. He was within the barrier. He's within the blade barrier. He's just
Which no
over on
longer
one side of it.
I think.
Because the blade barrier is
I think the
around
blade
you.
barrier went down.
Yeah, Blackberry went
Yeah,
down because his
The barrier
concentration.
The barrier just went down, but he was within the blade barrier, so he's within like 20 to 30 feet, 20 to 15 feet of you.
All right, cool. You said 20 to what feet? I'm sorry.
20 to 15. He's
20 to
within
15.
like
15, 20.
you could get to him if you needed to.
You know what? I will do that. I will go towards Aiden and I will quickly cover his mouth and turn around. Just kind of huddle over him.
That is going to be, we'll call that a grapple.
A
So we're
grapple?
going to do contested athletics, I think that is.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. Where's Aiden?
I believe so, yeah.
I need.
This
Is
one.
it-
will be Aiden's
Do I
dice.
need to roll?
Yes.
I need to roll athletics. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Rolling.
No. Oh no.
Damn. Oh fuck. That's a 9.
No, you're fine.
Oh okay.
You rolled a 2.
Damn.
Aiden is not exactly a beefy boy. He's a wizard. He's a nerd.
He's a nerd.
So is Mule, but I can barely carry her.
Yeah, well, Mule's a buff nerd, okay?
Mule is a buff lady. We love Mule.
Book that shake and wake you see on TV
Also,
every day.
There is something that I need to implement somewhere in this that one of you need that we need to implement into the school. It is called the Gymbrary, and I'm stealing that from my friends from Pathfinder.
What?
It is a gym and a library in one.
You know, I love that. I love that. So
You work your body while you work your mind, and that is I'm stealing that from my friends from Pathfinder. He was an orc that lived underground his whole life and didn't know shit, and then took the sorceress pact he had, the sorceress bound he had was like a servant of the dragons, and by taking that he got 2 to his intelligence, became really fucking smart. It was like, hey! So
I
now
just
he
saw.
works-
You go. Sorry.
yeah, so you go up to Aiden, you grab him, you cover his mouth, and you kind of turn over. And you turn him over and cover his face and breaks the whatever the hell he was under. And there was a bit of a muffle.
Shush.
There is something of a grumble from above as it ruined its concentration upon him.
Good.
Will that be that is your action? Do you have a bonus action you'd like to do?
I do have a bonus action. If I can fucking find it. I'm going to look towards Draven. My head is going to snap towards Draven. And I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration. You get a 1d8 Draven. And I am going to point at him, still holding on to the little boy. And just go, you know what to do!
Oh, I got you.
Hell yes.
Excellent.
And that is my turn.
Oscar is going to, since all the dudes are gone, he's going to send his echo sort of take up a front position, while he takes up a back position, as in case something appears from the woods behind. He's going to say something insulting, but a little goofy, and then that's going to be his turn. Because it's not close enough to hit. Because it is not currently still. The big thing is currently still not close enough to hit with his sword or his axe. So he's waiting for it to get closer. For the moment. Next up is Gweird.
I can't remember what. How far away is the big thing again?
It's really big. It's about.
How far away
its head
is
is
it?
about. Its head is about 50 feet above you.
50 feet. Okay. How far away?
The
Wait,
body is
what-
something like 80 or something feet up and up. So it's probably even farther than that. This thing is absolutely gigantic.
Oh shit.
I believe last
realized-
time you had, just to clarify, so in case you forgot, last time you had Pathfinder, or no, Wayfinder. Yeah, Wayfinder in a gun.
I believe I did say in gun, yes.
Just clarify.
I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, I'll take a shot at big fella with Wayfinder.
All right, we're gonna need to roll to hit.
Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 hits.
Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure that this is the original one, yeah?
Correct. I believe it still has your hex on it. Yes.
Okay. I think it has my X blade. I don't remember which one I put it on.
Well, when the other one just you put it on the. No. I think your hex is gone. It was on
Yeah,
the
my
other
hex
one.
is gone. Yeah, my hex is gone, so I don't get any X blade curse, which is unfortunate.
It is. Isn't that unfortunate?
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing is that you couldn't pull it off the other one to put it on the other because the other one wasn't dead; it was banished. So you can't rip your curse from across your
Yeah,
curse into
and
dissipated when it left.
it's unfortunate that it's a once per short rest sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that's just 1d10 plus 6. 13 total. And I will take a second shot.
Cool. 13 so far.
Natural 20.
Hey, that's a crit.
Nice.
That is 15 more points of damage. So 13 plus 15, so 28 total. And that's my turn. I don't really have anything else that's bonus actiony.
All right. You see, you take your shots. these shots, one seems to be extra empowered, hit this thing in the face, and you watch
Or
as the
where its face should be.
where its face should be, in its head, and you watch as it definitely connects, and the bullets sort of just sink into its faceless face. It doesn't seem to react overly too much, but you do see the bullets sink into its face. And now it's its turn.
Oh boy.
I need everyone but Vemin, because she's not in range yet, to roll and Zara, you can't be put to sleep, but can you be charmed?
I don't believe so.
Can you
Let me
double check?
double check. Yes.
I think you have advantage on
believe it.
being charmed.
You will have advantage, yes.
I don't think Warden can't be either.
No, well, Warden can't be diseased. But I know it's because he's
He's a Warforged. He can't be put to sleep.
Yeah, I have advantage against being charmed.
Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about their rolls. I kind of need to. I'm going to grab a couple extra dice. Do that. And one for Aiden. Everyone roll me a wisdom save.
Oh boy, I have a +6 to that.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Oh bother!
Ooh.
All right. Well, Warden got
Bruh.
Warden got a nat 20. So
I got a
Warden's
6.
fine. 17 for him. 12 plus. Okay. So Aiden, Oscar, surprisingly, and Warden are okay. If you have resistant to charm effects or immune to charm effects, or effects that are like compel effects, then
Speaking of the holy beast,
state your business.
unfortunately, I do not.
All right. Draven, what did you get?
I got a total of 21.
Cool.
God damn.
Weird.
Total of 22.
Cool. Mule.
15.
Ooh.
Zara.
I got a 6.
Oh no!
Oh.
Even with advantage?
Yeah. I rolled a nat 1 and then immediately a nat 2.
Oh no!
Oh no, in diddly-dee.
I'm holding the boy.
You are
Well,
holding
at least
the boy.
the boy
The
is
boy
okay.
did fine. The boy did great.
The boy is okay. You are not.
Thank you
I mean,
for
the-
stating the
I mean,
You're
obvious.
boy-
so
the boy
focused on
also had
protecting the
advantage.
boy that you didn't protect yourself.
What sweet irony.
That
All right, let's set down this bag of dice. We're gonna get out dice.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
This is gonna
Wait, wait.
be so much fun. Getting out a bunch of D6. All right.
Bart, is this thing trying to read my mind? You know?
for 20.
No, it's trying to get you to do something.
Don't worry, Gwyn, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, since we both basically have rings of mind shielding. Well, mine's a mask,
Yeah.
but, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. All right, we need this many of these.
Oh
We need-
my god, are you doing sleep?
No.
That would be you know, what's the term here? That would be mercy. That would be
literally
mercy for our
because half
DM.
My party can't be put to sleep. It'd be an inconvenience for some of you. Besides, the only people who would be really put off by being asleep saved on their roll. All right. You all feel this searing pain in your mind as you feel this compulsion to scream out your name, but this roll was not for that. This roll was seeing how your mind reacted to that kind of compulsion. For, I believe, Draven, for Draven and Weird, you did all right, and you will only take half of this damage.
Oh god.
Only half.
Mule, you were just under the DC, unfortunately.
Oh no.
No.
You were
it's
like,
alright. She's got a lot
you're
of
like-
damage.
Bruh.
She's got a lot of strong.
you were like 3 off. You were
Oh.
close. You were 3 off. Zora,
Oh
not
no.
so good.
Oh, no.
No.
It's like it's alright. I've got a lot of HP.
Okay.
Joel has more HP than me somehow because fucking Goliath.
Goliaths.
Yeah. That.
Well, I got like 20 constitution and a tough
That-
thing.
I mean, that's true. There's
That.
very few of us. Like, Vedwin's the only one who's under 100 HP.
20,
I'm pretty sure.
22.
no, I have
so
99 HP.
Mule
Oh,
and
you're
Zara,
one under.
you take 22 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Raven and Weird, you will take only 11, as will Oscar and.
Alright, I'm at 100 even.
That's fine. I have my 17 temporary hit points, so I'm still good.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, most of mine just got eaten by the temp HP.
Yeah, the temp HP is really going to help you with this. Okay, now we're going to do. Okay, hold on. Cool. All of you take 4 void damage.
God damn it! Not
Which,
another.
by the way, it does not take off from your temporary HP. It takes away from your actual HP.
This goes through the soul hearts and straight to the red hearts.
Um.
To you
So
and
how
find
much void damage? Sorry.
4. Just
4.
4.
Okay.
Or
The D4 were kind to you,
how many
because there was
D4s
only
did you
2 this
roll?
turn.
No.
Now then.
Wait, even Venwin
Yes.
does 4?
No, Venwin Venwin is not in range yet. She's not quite there yet. So I imagine on her turn that she's going to use both of her move actions to get to you. So, if she takes both of her move actions, she will be able to make it to you guys.
Yeah.
More like still be on like the edge of the battlefield, but in the air.
That's better than nothing.
Yes, she'll be in range to do things. And we're going to do. We get to roll another die. See who we pick on. We gotta pick on somebody. Technically, it's gonna be. I should flip a coin, but I'm gonna do it this way. It's gonna be 1.
Just pick
Zara.
me.
Oh no.
Why did I know? How did I know?
Zara, make another wisdom save to resist
Yeah.
the actual compulsion to speak your name aloud.
And
Is this another charm effect, sort of?
This is the after effect of like all of you were stricken by this, but only one of you were chosen because she is currently in the way of the one it was targeting. So she makes a second roll to not, because it's a thing of like, this was a compulsion effect, mental attack. And currently, Mule and Czar are now vulnerable to this compulsion. But it has to do it again. But it can only target one person for this particular compulsion effect once per turn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Rolled a 10. Thankfully for you, 10 is the DC for this particular effect.
Oh,
Beat it, beat it.
Because, yes, because of this kind of roll. Also,
Oh,
again,
thank
that's a 10 with advantage.
Yes. Oh, with advantage?
Yeah. You want me to try again for you see how much better you can do that?
Not very much.
That's
No.
fair.
Not very
No.
much. Nope. Nope. That's
No,
a 10.
The 10 works.
The 10 works.
Big meat and beat.
Man, what is it with your dice today?
I don't know. They're digital dice. So I don't know. I might just pull up my
Why are you
physical
rolling
dice.
digital dice?
Because I can't math.
Okay. And as it sort of that fails, it sort of you feel its hand, one of its hands come down, and set in front of all of you. It sort of holds out its hand, and there are faces glittering all over its hand, screaming,
I don't like that.
screaming, crying. Give us your name. Give us your name. Give us your name.
no.
All right, Mule, it's
no.
your turn.
Hello, it's me. Alright. This turn's gonna be weird.
They're
Uh-huh.
buttons.
So be it. As a bonus action, I'm gonna Radiant Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All asthma things.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna have all my guys attack first.
Okay. There's going to be a lot of rolls.
Gotta get out me old. Yeah, get old roly poly. This will have a macro in doing Alright, we've got 4 skeletons and 4 ghouls.
Okay.
So
These
Here we
ghouls
are.
are also these ghouls are also supposed to have the are these the classic ghouls that have a paralytic effect, or they're just zombies?
no, they're like the normal ghoul stat block.
Oh
Okay.
shit! So paralytic
Uh,
effect. Okay, this will be fun.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's gonna work on this
Actually,
particular-
yeah. It's saying that. I'll start with the ghouls.
You're the ghoul.
All right, because they're mine. They get like extra stuff. The lowest I got was a 13.
The 13
To
does
hit.
not hit. What's the
There's a
most?
16 hit.
No.
26.
Yes.
A 26 doesn't hit.
No,
No.
it does.
Okay, that's fair.
A 26 does hit.
Oh, it does hit.
The
Wait,
the
so a
15 and
16 doesn't
16
hit?
did not. The 16 does not hit.
Okay,
I
the
hit
16
it
does
with
not
a
hit.
19.
Okay, cool.
I hit it with a
Okay.
19, so
How do I necromancy?
It's been a
do
while
I
since you necromancy,
necromancy?
How do I necromancy? Oh, it's cause like, yeah, as a necromancer, like, all my like undead creations get this damage, plus this damage, plus some other damage, all that stuff.
Plus
What
this,
a mad
Uh,
this, that, and the other thing. Sort of.
The undead because I didn't want to
okay,
do that.
the one that hit,
didn't wanna
the one that
do
hit,
that.
it does a number. It does 14 slashing damage.
Mm.
If the target is a creature other than an elf or undead, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. It will be paralyzed for 1 minute.
Jesus.
Con save, you said?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, what's the DC?
17.
It passes. That's also a really mean
Nah. Well, I was sitting here going, do I make it silvery barbs? And then I'm like, nah.
The bane of every
Okay,
game's
now I gotta
humanity.
do all the skeletons.
It'd be funny if
Where are we?
if you did do
Alright.
silvery. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Well, I got other things I'm doing on my turn, so, you know, we there. Okay, the lowest I got, okay, I know a 15, does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I got a 15, a 17, a 25, and a 20, so 15 misses, I assume.
Those little 15 misses, yes, but the rest will lit.
Okay. It's the dex mod, it's that, okay, yep, and then that, and then that.
I realize that a slight problem
Do
dual
you
monitor.
want, like, total damage or the individual damages?
Give me total. This one. I realize the problem I have my
49 piercing damage.
49. Ooh. The love
From
of
3 skeletons, yeah.
Oh, demon.
And I'm not done yet!
Oh god.
Mule's
Also, for the record, because the closest target is the hand, you just shoot a bunch of the faces and they sort of just
yes.
sink. Whenever you hit like the faces on the hand, they sort of just sink back into it.
That's fair.
It's like you're popping pencils.
I was gonna say, as a meme, do I just have like carrot attack and then I have my familiar attack that will be here forever? So I'll move on to my main thing. Alright, so my main party trick. Okay, just for clarification, is the hand a separate target to the big thing, or is it the same entity?
It's the same entity. The hand is just
Okay,
the
that's
current meleeable part of the body. Because the torso is somewhere
Okay,
fuck
that's
off in the
fine.
woods. And you don't want to run off in the middle into the dark, unlit woods to try and stab it in the belly.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay.
They're running off. Running off like video
I'm
game
just-
boss rules, or any hit you get on it is taking off health.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, oh gosh, how do I do this one again? Oh yes. Let the cycle of yes, the Dyson, the Dyson vacuum. Let the cycle of death
Deep
ease
breath.
thee from this existence. Disintegrate. Can you make a dex saving throw for me, please?
A dex saving throw or disintegrate.
As I cast disintegrate on it.
oofed. Okay. We're bringing out the big guns, I see.
Yes. So I was asking, do I go for the nuke or
What is the DC? It'd be 17.
17?
Okay. He just beat it.
Oh.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, I'm gonna silvery barbs it. Can it roll again, please?
I rolled an 18 on the die. My
Oh.
second roll.
Again?
No, I rolled a 18
Well,
total.
that's that.
Here's the thing. It was an 18 total on the it rolled, and then but with its modifier, it rolled an 18, and then I rolled an 18 on the die. So it's going to pass again.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's alright.
Not by a lot. I'll give you that. Not by a whole lot.
Oh yeah, no, I tried.
Hey.
You walk away from 10d6 plus 40 force damage this time.
Do they get half that if they save?
No, if they pass, they just take no damage.
Oh.
That's the
Yeah.
disintegrate for you. It's
Disintegrate's one of those
yeah.
all or nothing spells.
Mm.
Which spell just got full saved on?
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's one of those all or nothing spells. It's like it functions similarly to a cantrip, in that if they don't fail to save, it just fizzles. 'Cause otherwise, they still take a
I mean,
fuck
it seemed
ton of
like an
damage.
all or nothing situation. So.
Because it's yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a reason why in my Pathfinder game, our wizard developed a new spell based on disintegrate, which was take a small bit of take a solar flare out of space and fire it at somebody, called coronal ejection. Disintegrate is a fucking mean spell. You just tried to disintegrate my boss. I'm mad now. Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Well, look, I did a poll to the party, and everyone was like, "Take disintegrate," and I'm like, "All right, I will."
When did I say to take disintegrate?
While ago, I think.
Told the party.
I think, oh, this is like ages ago. I've been sitting on this for a while.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Vemwin. If that is all you're going to do, no, Vemwin, it is your turn.
Yeah, that is all of me.
So, Vemwin, I am assuming you are going to dash, take double your movement to get to your friends. You all watch. You know, you're all fighting this big thing, and you feel you see these autumn leaves rush past you all, as appearing at the sort of the edge of the party is a very tired and panting Vemwin.
The fuck are you doing here?
I figured you all needed help.
We're coming to save you.
I mean,
You were coming to save me.
Of course we were.
Why wouldn't we?
we would have. We're not just about to leave one of our own.
Fair.
Warden is closest and immediately hugs Vemwin.
No.
Again.
She's just like, wouldn't tight, small thing, squishy, please.
Oh,
He does eventually let go and then like returns to defense mode like, aha! I've been renewed. I've been purpose reactivated. Protect the friends.
Oh, yes. So, she is now here.
Now here you have used up your action. Do you have any bonus actions? Your action was to dash and use your movement speed, so you are. Any bonus actions you want to try? Granted, you are furthest away from it currently.
No.
Okay, that's right. Draven, you have a hand that is a melee target.
Yeah, about that. So, hey guys, should I do option A or option B?
What are the options?
Which
Flip
one
a
does more
coin.
damage? That is the question.
Option C.
Option B.
Okay, so option A does more damage. Option B will
Okay.
will fuck him up for
B.
option B will fuck him up not immediately but for future stuff.
Option B.
B.
Option B.
B.
Okay.
To be or not to be?
So for my bonus action first, I am going to I'm going. You see, Draver kind of like take an edge, the edge of his blade, and slice his hand as he manipulates that blood, and casts Blood Curse of Bloated Agony onto the hand.
All right, what do I need to do for this?
You, my good sir, don't have to do anything unless I amplify it. What happens now is that For the duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dex checks, and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
Good. That is a good strategy.
So I just need. Hmm. One minute. It's been a while since I've done Blood Hunter, so I'm just checking some shit.
Good on you for remembering
Yeah,
the curses.
kind of have to. Okay. So I'm going to take 2 attacks on it.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm just gonna go for, full send. So I'm going to do Great Weapon Master on both, and I'm only gonna pump one of them into a Divine Smite into one of them.
One more time, you cut it out.
Sorry. I'm going to do Great Weapon Master on both, and pump a Divine Smite into one of them.
Okay, and you will get to choose which one depending on how you roll.
Yep.
All right, roll the hit.
So the first one is a 19 on the die, 14 plus 11, so that's 25.
The hit.
20. Do you want me to? I'll roll the second attack to see if that one hits.
Yeah.
Second attack. Hold on. Sorry.
Math.
Yeah, math.
Death.
I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 15.
Nope.
Total?
Yeah, I rolled a 9 on the die.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Okay, so
Well, at least one hit.
yeah, absolutely, and it's getting a bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
By the way, have I ever mentioned the fact that I thought it'd be interesting to multi-class into Barbarian just for the sake of absolutely fucking shit up?
It is a fun class to throw in there.
Especially with
Ooh, I get to roll.
Get
to re-roll that.
Exactly, but, you know.
Ouch.
Yeah, well, think about it. Hexblade, the physical act, the more melee based aspect of Hexblade, plus
We have him like
plus the
character
rage,
Cost.
plus Hexblade's curse,
11.
plus
Cost.
brutal critical.
Hold on, I'm trying to math.
We can discuss that later. Okay?
Yeah.
Protagonist having to do math.
22 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 11 points of lightning.
Cool.
5 points of radiant.
Cool.
And
That is a good-
that's my action, my bonus action, and I'm staying the fuck still.
So you're getting close enough to hit it.
Yeah, I'm getting close enough. I have 40 feet of movement, which I believe is enough range.
You can get in, smack it, and then back up.
Okay, so no, I'm not gonna back out. I'm gonna stay with the melee range.
Okay. Cool.
Because we don't know what its physical attacks will do.
Yes.
You don't know yet. Warden is, because he had to use concentration for the thing. He is going to, I think, first gonna say he has a spell slot because he didn't send me how many spell slots he had.
God damn it.
He used.
Should have.
I'll see if he's marked it on his sheet. Hold on.
Blade Ward, Banishment. I think he used anything else.
Yeah. So, how many he had? I think he used 2 spell slots.
Mhm.
So if any of you guys want to do some shit that requires this bastard to do strength or dexterity checks, motherfucker's disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do have.
Oh, I
think
got the
I-
more nuclear option I can go for.
I do have a
I think I forgot I could do.
couple of
What sort of
That's my next
checks did you say?
plan.
strength and dex.
Strength and dex checks. He has a disadvantage on both. Not
I've
saving
got one
throws.
spell I could do that actually that needs a dex check. So
A dex check or dex saving throw.
You're thinking of synaptic. You're,
Oh, never
you're
mind.
thinking of synaptic, aren't you?
Yeah,
no,
no.
I'm not actually. Synaptics
Oh, checks?
intelligence.
Wait, checks?
Yeah, checks.
Yeah, checks. So not yeah. So I got it wrong.
Saved. I don't got stuff.
Okay.
I've only got saves, unfortunately.
I have one. And it might take out the whole party if I cast it, so I'm not gonna do that.
No, please don't. I've
What
only
are
just
you-
gotten out of my tower.
What are you
I mean,
talking
cast it
about?
upwards. Like, it's
Talking
a,
about the
it's a big
hangman's
thing.
noose.
Oh god, no, not the Hangman song. That might take out the entire forest.
Why do you think I said I'm not gonna cast it?
Oh no, you're not gonna cast your personal nuke? Oh, what a tragedy.
It might take out my whole party. I want to do that.
Okay. What was the consensus on did he mark off his sheet?
I don't think
Pretty
we can.
sure he only used 2
Oh
slots.
yeah, hang on.
So you know what to do.
He has used his 5th level, his 6th level, and that's it.
Okay. How many more of those does he have? Or is it just one each?
He has no more 6, he has 1 more 5th, and then he has like 4ths, 3rds, 2nds, 1sts for days.
Okay.
He's got everything full below. He's got 4th and below full 1/5.
Right.
All right. You're on the page.
Legend lore.
What? What? Let's see. What is the Sacred Flame? Let's try a Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. What is the range of Sacred Flame? I can't remember.
The old cantrip.
Yeah.
Hey,
I know that it,
cantrips
I know
can be
you got-
clutch, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if you've got Spell Sniper. Man, the shit you can hit with that.
What is his to hit?
Why do you need Spell Sniper for Sacred Flame?
I think
Well,
you can look at.
I mean, for other stuff to hit.
Bod, you can look up his character sheet on D&D Beyond as the DM, and you can actually tell.
Yeah, but I'm lazy. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
I'm doing it as I speak. Gotta sign in.
Alright,
Gotta sign in.
Cristo.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
He ain't gonna help you now.
Jesus Christ. Who's that?
I was
You
about to
just
say,
suddenly
who's
see
that?
Jesus like peek his head in, he's just like, oh shit, hi.
I'm reminded of that bit from Hot Fuzz where the priest gets shot and he yells Jesus Christ as he falls down.
Sacred Flame is 60 feet.
Alright, Warden.
By the
Wow.
Iron Clark's just like by the power of Matt Mercer.
No, for this, no, they know by now. This is by the power of Brennan Lee Mulligan.
No, it's by the power of Mulligan and Mercer.
Oh god,
Oh,
no,
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 no.
Both of them.
That's the one I was looking for. Guiding Bolt.
Ooh,
Ah,
God.
guiding
Guiding
the
Bolt at what level? We're gonna go with.
Guiding Bolt's 120. But yeah.
You know what?
Because that
Go
shit's
for
stupid.
3rd.
Need those. We're gonna go with 4th level. Guiding Bolt.
Oofed.
120 feet.
Plus
You
8 to
definitely
hit.
hit it.
Plus 8 to hit, by the way.
Okay. That's a 14 plus 8. That is 22. That will hit. All right. I
Nice.
need one more d6.
7d6.
7d6.
70s.
So
only
you
it
said
was-
76. No, I said 76.
69 years? No, 629 years.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh gosh, my players always do that to me, and I'm like, really?
2, that's 2, that's 4, that's
76
10,
damage.
that's
it's like God,
11, so
These-
that 22, 24. That is 24 radiant damage.
Bless you.
radiant.
Bless you.
And next attack
Thank
against
you.
it has advantage. Yes.
Yes, the next attack before the end of his next turn has advantage. So Zara, if you decide to try and hit it, you will have advantage, or anyone else who does. Actually, that's going to go great because I know who's going after Warden, and that's Aiden, because he has an idea. So yes, get up from underneath Zara.
Alright. All right, what was that?
Also,
Eden has an idea.
I want to illustrate this. Because the target now has a glow. Mule and Vemwin, you guys are still in the air, correct?
Yeah.
You can see the whole body glows. You see this glow stretch on for miles. At a certain point, you can see as the body begins to break off into several different lines throughout the forest. About 7 different lines breaking off into the forest like tree roots. This thing is massive.
No, no thanks.
Okay, I know what I'm doing on my turn now.
Nope.
It's confirmed.
What are you doing next?
All right. Actually, Vema, did you make a character sheet for
Aiden?
Hayden?
I did not.
That's fine. I have a there's a spell I'm gonna give him that I'm just gonna give it to him, and I'm gonna look up how to do the spell because
Yeah.
Which one is it?
hold on. I will tell you here in a minute. Ah, yeah, he can do it. That's
Okay.
So Aiden is going to try and push himself out from under Zara. And try to wriggle out of your grasp.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So he's going to. It's going to be a contest. You're going to continue to try and keep him down under you. It's going to be a contested roll, a contested athletics. I think again. To remove himself. No, it's gonna be a strength check to get out of a grapple. So
Okay.
Zara, roll a strength check. What'd you get? Zara. Okay.
I'm watching Gridman. Oh no.
11.
11.
He got a 19. So he manages to get out from underneath you, and he holds up his hand to this thing. Oh, you're good. He holds up his hand to this thing, and you watch as this small little orb appears in his hand. This bright yellow little orb. And he calls out, it's in
Sylvan?
in Sylvan.
Ooh, I understand that.
Kalumi,
So do I.
Alpanan, Vilatos Felen. And, yeah, Sylvan for me is a little German. Get over it. And
It's
those who
fair
understand
enough.
Sylvan, for those who understand Sylvan, he says,
Actually, fuck it, I'm stealing that.
by power,
Yeah.
by morning dew, by setting sun, all that whole darkness shall run. This light shall shun. He says a little nervously, and he casts Sunburst.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh God.
Oh
The
yeah.
only reason why I'm saying for fuck's sake is I'm a shadow sorcerer. Come on.
And I made him a solar wizard. What do you want from
God
me?
damn it.
You're
I
too
I mean,
hard.
it makes sense.
of
It makes
the
sense.
same
They're like yin yang
kind.
twins, though.
Technically, he's
It
an
make-
evocation
no.
wizard.
Well, not
We-
only that, as I said, like it makes sense. It makes sense in a way because sun and moons is fucking day and night, so and they're twins.
All right, do I have enough d6 for this? That's an
Oh,
8th level
shit.
spell, and that's 12 d6. Do I have?
I asked myself the same thing, Bard, when I was going to cast Disintegrate, but it missed, so, you know, don't have to worry about that.
I mean, I also have to make it roll a con save, and it has a good.
No, I think... Oh, yeah.
Sunbeam?
No, the worst thing my players got confirmed was I actually own 20d6 for max falling damage. Don't ask me why, I just do.
Yeah, I've got a lot. Is it on my d6? I think it's on my d6. Ooh, are you hiding in me? You're not hiding in me. Nope, you're not. Okay, one, two, three. I
One,
have.
two,
God damn it. I have 11 d6. Wait, no, I have 12 d6. Alrighty.
Okay, you don't have to
First
break
I have
out the
to roll
Monopoly
something.
set yet.
And you said sunburst or sunbeam?
Sunburst.
Oh! Oh, God.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry, but that fucking sounded like Patrick Star.
Where? Alright. I should learn. This is a sign that I should not use Be Gay Do Crime as my boss dice because it rolled a 5. Alright, now I have to roll all this fucking damage. Alright, successful save. It takes half of it. It isn't blinded. Well, here's the problem with this.
Can't wait for the
It can't be
second visit.
blinded because it doesn't have eyes.
It has no face.
It has no
Yeah,
eyes,
just-
therefore it cannot be blinded by light. But it's still going to take a fuckload of damage. I'm doing this to my own creature. I don't know why.
Because you love us, Bard.
I do. Let's see. We're going to group all the same. We're going to do, you know, the totally normal thing and group all the same numbers together.
I mean, that's
My
No, that's
ADHD ass. Like, I got to have all the numbers in the right place. All right. We've got
it's valid.
12, 10, 2, 4, 10, that's 32, 34. That is, oh God. I did not roll very well, though. I got like 4 ones. And a couple of
Yeah.
2. So that's 34 radiant damage.
Still
And what's
not bad.
more, he blasts this
yeah.
thing with this burst of sunlight, and it actually burns through its empty head. To there is now a giant hole in its head, its would-be face, and the sunburst goes out and
Uh-oh.
into the sky and continues to go out towards the horizon, which will cause an effect next turn.
God damn it.
Because it says it counts effect next turn, but as we begin with Zara's turn, you guys start to see in the very far distance what looks like sun. Also, terrifyingly, because Zara's seen him recently, this thing without a face, with a giant hole in its head, it looks a little familiar. It looks just a little bit like Rulon.
I hate it.
All right, Zara, it's your turn. What you gonna do? Aiden is no longer, under control, but he's also no longer under you. It frees you up to do things.
Cool, 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 cool. I am going to
Are you
cast a
done?
spell. I hope everybody can get behind me.
I mean, I'm
Uh-oh.
near Warden.
I'm near
Well,
Warden
who's-
too.
Currently, one person in melee
Raven
range is
isn't gonna
Raven.
be able to get behind
I-
you.
I'm
Raven
right
would-
there, so have at it.
Good luck.
You know what? I'm actually gonna. How far away is Draven from me?
If you are where you are, he's about because you got up to Aiden. He's about 10 feet in front of you.
Oh, can I stand next to Draven? Just like a
You
little
can.
bit, like 5 feet in front of him, if I can.
You would be like practically in this thing's palm, but sure.
I'm just gonna stand right next to Draven.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Hello. Get behind me.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
I'm going to take out my cursed lyre. I'm gonna slowly look at Draven and smile and be like, nothing, don't worry about it.
Oh my god, you're doing the nuke now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, upon Zara's instructions, am I allowed to take that 5 feet backward?
You may use that as your reaction to like, I'm just gonna step back.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what? I'm good. Just take a step back.
Great. I'm going to take out my cursed lyre. I am going to look at it and be like, you know what to do. And I'm going to start playing the Hangman's Muse. I need a dex save.
You do indeed, and I have disadvantage.
Yes, you
Wait.
do.
Is it a saving throw or check?
Let me
That's
see
the question.
this. It's a save.
Then it doesn't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
My disadvantage are in.
Man, why is Bloated Agony for checks?
I think it's because, I don't know. I think it's something. That and probably it's because it's quite situational as well.
Okay.
Slightly more social.
What's the DC?
16.
Dex, which he doesn't have very good dex. That's only a 15.
Oh.
Let's go.
This is the first time the nuke has been used, hasn't it?
Second time, actually.
What was the first? I forgot.
We used it on Maria.
Marina. Yeah.
Marina.
You use
Yeah.
it on Marine.
Well, how about
Use it on Marina's
Mary.
fused form.
Yes, I used it on Mary specifically.
since this is the first time for everyone else.
Yes,
well,
this is the first time on stream I am using it. Okay. So it takes
a shit ton of damage.
18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, not too bad.
I couldn't resist.
Oh, good.
Alrighty. Is that all?
What else is nuke?
So much shit I gotta do to catch
I'm checking.
Zara casts
so much shit.
iron.
Zara casts fuck you. That's what she casts. That's a
Zara casts iron. Iron one. Doom.
I am going to look around at my party, see who's hurt. Anybody
I thought
hurt?
it was damage. My bad. I was like, I thought
Nah,
it was-
it's
I've
only
just got
D4. Nah, it's only
You
I'll be
48.
4d8. Yeah.
I'm surprised it's only 4.
Yeah, it's only
It would be Higher. I really think
Nah.
it would have been higher.
It would have.
It
I
probably,
thought so.
it probably will be. But it needs to be upgraded.
Nah.
There's a whole process in that.
Gotcha.
Whole process. It ain't.
It's in 48, but she also hasn't used the lyre a lot.
Very true. I only use it when I need to.
In terms of hurt, I've only taken. Some of us have taken the void damage.
Well, we all
That is
took the
very
void
true.
damage.
No, that's true.
13 steps.
I can only do it to one person.
You do it to yourself?
I should probably do it to myself because I have the lowest health right now. So I'm going
I
to.
was thinking of like you and me got hit by the thing. It was only a scratch for me. I don't know how bad it was for you. So
I only have
it was
99
like
hit points
20.
because we took a long rest. So
yeah.
yeah, I lost.
Do you?
I lost the hit points. So
Why
yeah,
is it
I'm going
saying-
to
why is
heal
it saying
myself.
you're on
Destroyed.
the third bit thingy that you have 114 max.
It's because that's the those were the temporary hit
HP.
points. Yeah, the temp HP, and I lost that because you need the.
Oh, the 114 was an override.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case I need to change that. Give me just a moment.
It is all good. Anyway, I'm going to heal myself. First level, I gain 7 points back. So I am going to end my turn there.
Christ
That's okay.
almighty, the fucking.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, description of the what happens when the Hangsmith's Muses played.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you hear this lovely, lovely music play across my fingers and across the lyre, and all of a sudden you just see this giant wave cast from in front of me and just wash away whatever is in front of me. I have attempted to drown this son of a bitch.
You've attempted
There's
to
a
drown.
great deal of bludgeoning. 18 whole
You've
bludgeoning.
attempted to
damage.
drown this.
Son of a fuck!
Yeah, I attempted.
All right. That brings us to Doctor, who is going to send, after the glorious display, is going to send his clone up and is going to make several attacks.
Yippee!
That one hit. That one hits.
Thank you.
Actually, he only gets 2. No, he gets 3. He's 3. That one does not hit. Okay, so let's do. La la la. Oh, and we need one more for the offhand for. Ooh, a lot of one hits. Cool. La 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 la. Is 31 damage for the first time. And then he gets also some bonus stuff for the axe. He does a lovely 40 even damage for his clone's barbarism. Awesome. Oscar, even not here, doing work. Work. He's going to a position and Weird. Your turn.
Alrighty. Remind me again how we said smites work with ranged weapons.
What works?
Smites.
For smite, it'd be on your first attack for a ranged weapon. So basically, you can apply the smite. So it devices with the gun. but you only get to apply it to one attack. So if you take 2 shots, only one of them will have your whatever smite you put on your weapon. That's sort of an amplified shot. But you get to pick which one it is. So if you roll twice and get a crit, you can put the smite on the crit. Because it's kind of weird in the rules. In the rules, you're not supposed to be able to do it at all unless you like have advanced pack weapon or it's on a list of weapons. But usually ranged smites aren't a thing, which is dumb. So that's why it's important, everyone, to talk to your DM about your ranged smites.
Very important. Okay. In that case, then, I'm going to do my 2 attacks with Wayfinder.
Okay. Rolling, what?
I would like to use, and I'm going to use for one of them a staggering smite. So we're gonna roll both, see which one crits, or if either of them crit, and if
Go ahead and
neither
roll.
of them crits.
It's still going to cost you your bonus action to put the smite on the weapon, and if neither of them crit, you can just probably just go with the first one, or whichever one hits,
Yep.
in case one of them misses.
One of them did actually crit. It's amazing.
Cool, awesome. Put it on that one.
All right.
Super
This is a
and
lot
shot.
of damage. So this is 2d10. The damage from ray gun. If I can find my.
And remember, you will be doubling both as you're smiting it. You will be doubling the
Smite.
dice for your smite as well as your weapon.
Yes.
And that's your bonus.
Yes. Okay, so that is 8 plus 6. That's 14 damage from the shot. I need to get my dice bag. Or rather, I need.
Dice, come to me. Why don't you have your dice bag?
Oh no, I didn't expect to be hitting this. I didn't expect to be hitting this hard.
Well, that's a lack of confidence.
Because I need to pick out 8d6 now.
Yep.
Because staggering smite is 4d6. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I actually pulled out 8 in one handful from my dice bag. Okay. Un momento, math.
Today, sponsored by
Yes.
Matt, the greatest any D&D player ever.
That is 23 psychic damage. And I needed to make a wisdom saving throw.
What is the DC?
17.
Got a nat 20.
Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate.
It has advantage against wisdom saves. It rolled a 4 and then a 20.
You know, if it was anything other, It would have been nice. If it was a 4 and a 5, that would have been nice. Because if it had failed, it would have had disadvantage on attack rules and ability checks, and it couldn't use reactions until the end of its next turn.
Right? That would have been so nice considering it was next.
Yeah. Well,
A good plan.
yeah. Would have been nicer if it was lower in the attack order. Isn't it?
Ow.
Bless
That
you.
hurt. Thank you.
How's the brain
Right,
rattler? That one?
well...
My brain's still there.
Oh,
That's
right,
good.
I need to roll for my other attack.
You do.
I forgot about the damage on that one.
Oh,
10 more
we're
damage.
missing out on damage on the boss fight, man.
10 more damage.
10 more damage. All right.
Something
you-
like that, Iron.
Pixie just making the fairy sneeze? Yep.
Alrighty. That be the end of your turn, sir.
Yeah, that's everything. I've done the bonus attack action. I can't do anything else.
Alrighty. All right,
Right.
gang. We're gonna
Actually,
need some
has
rolls from
Oscar,
everybody.
has Oscar used his action surge yet?
Oh, what are we making?
Okay.
All right. And we're gonna need some here in a second. It's gonna be dex based. As in for everybody. You watch as this thing's hand turns from being like meleeable and lands plants itself into the ground. Plants the palm in the ground. And you feel a rumble under the ground as all of you except for
Mjolnir and Venwin.
Mel and Venom because they're flying currently.
Hmm.
Although you get to see exactly
that
what's
works.
happening. Yeah. How high off the ground are you estimating?
I'm
I mean-
hovering above Warden.
So
And I'm probably hovering right next to Warden because of the fact that he hugged me.
okay.
Mm.
So both of you are still gonna need to roll. As you watch as these
Okay.
white hands burst out of the ground underneath each of you and start to swirl and curl around you to attempt to grapple all of you in place.
What do we roll?
You're gonna roll. Well, first, we're gonna roll a deck to see if you can dodge the hand.
Dex
30,
save,
20.
you say?
Okay, Venwin dodges.
Natural 20 for 26.
Nice.
Raven dodge.
Dex saving throw, yes.
Dex, yes.
Come on, dice.
Nice.
Oh, no.
I got a.
7.
Don't worry, Zara. I got a 10.
I have a 7.
7,
B
10.
and B.
Weird, what you get?
We all struggling.
A what?
That's a 1-9.
A 19. Okay. That still doesn't make it.
Oh,
So,
that's
Weird.
terrifying.
Mule. I gotta roll for the other 3.
That's fucking terrifying.
Okay, so Oscar's grappled or restrained.
Oscar.
Yeah, he rolled like a 7.
Oh no.
Oh no. And oh no. Warden is grabbed.
Oh
He rolled a
fuck.
4.
Gee, what a
and
surprise.
and poor Aiden rolled a 1
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Nat 1.
and that 1.
Oh.
I mean, Aiden gets something special.
Oh no.
Oh, oh.
Well, looks like you might be an
So,
only child, honey.
So the only ones who
that,
did
you
not
little
get
shit.
grabbed were Draven and Venwin, but barely.
Well, out of curiosity, what was the DC?
20.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You
Why-
barely
you might be
got
wondering
it.
why. And you might be wondering why, because this is his layer action,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
which means
It's-
we
it's
can
what?
do more dice.
This is legendary.
And now all of you who are grabbed are going to roll con saves.
Mother.
Con saves. Which Mule isn't going to need to worry about, neither I think.
I got a
Warden.
30.
Fine.
I love how immediately he was saying that. He's like, I got a 30. Mother- Gosh, this
Okay.
is-
I got a
Aiden.
30.
Alright,
I got a
this one
13.
is, this one is, I designated these. This one's Warden, he got 12. Okay, that's, okay, Warden barely saves. That's a 3. Aiden does not save.
Oh god,
It's
poor
18
boy.
Oscar save.
Wait. Then,
That
wait,
is a
who failed the
23
thing?
for
Wait.
weird.
What was that? Sorry, Mule?
Who failed the, like, grab thing?
Everyone but
Just remember
me and
happens when
Venwin.
Warden has.
Venwin and Draven passed
Yeah.
the grab.
We're the only ones who passed. Everyone else failed.
Would have a +2 put anyone over 20?
Weird?
Actually, I was gonna say, yeah, because Warden provides half cover, I just realized.
Oh my gosh, he does!
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be grappled.
Okay, so you got Weird, so with that,
It just gives
not
them, it just
Weird.
gives people like +2 on next checks.
Okay. So Weird, you're fine. You didn't get grappled, but by barely.
By 1
Technically,
point!
actually, wait, no. Well, no, technically, no. You're still grappled because it's
Oh,
attacked from underneath you, so its cover is in the top.
Which is something that Warden doesn't protect against.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fair.
Half cover is good for
so
like
that's a 20
if it was
that's a
coming
20
around you, or it was coming above or from the side, but not from under.
That's
They're
something
literally
needs to
bursting out of
modify.
the ground. These hands are bursting out of the ground.
I don't know, man. His thing is just like anyone within 5 feet of you just has like the benefits of half cover. So, I don't know if he actually gives the half cover, but he provides the benefits of it. But I don't know.
I don't know. Like it. fucking flip
Anywho,
flops
that's a
gonna
23
death of me.
con save.
Oh sure. Yeah. Hey, hey man, can I test out my subclass? That sounds like fun. Not bad at all. Yeah. So okay, cons. So we got 30 from Yol. Weird. What'd you get for cons?
23.
Yep.
Okay, you're good. Zara.
I got a 13.
Not so great. We're gonna roll some dice.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, we're gonna have a lot of dice. One
boy.
more.
Um,
One more, one more dice.
question, Bod,
Alright,
actually,
I
if I
dropped the
may.
dice. Oh god.
Damn, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Did the Unbound make multiple attacks for its turn?
This is a layer action. This is not considered an attack.
So but you did it. Did you do the Unbound's turn, or is it the lair action then the Unbound's turn?
This is the layer action before the official Unbound turn.
Copy that.
Yeah.
I was just checking.
Also because because these attacks these aren't like actual attacks. It doesn't have disadvantage because these are like saves on your end.
Yeah, no.
Which is an irritating way around that. I understand.
Yeah,
because it's been done to me many a times.
no, that's fine. I was just checking if the lair action was before or after the Unbound's turn, but that's fine.
It is indeed before.
Okay.
All right, we've got 24. We've got 20. 44. 347. All right. That's going to be 47 damage.
For those who didn't save?
For those who didn't save. Also, for those who okay. So those who were grappled but didn't save, that is 47 damage. It is that 47 is halved to 23, I think.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah, 23.
What type of damage is it?
Void again.
Motherfucker.
And
Oh, void. Okay.
and we're going to take. We need a little more. We just need one more die here. Where are you? I need. The one time I can't find the D4. Maybe I should try dump my dice on the floor and step on it. Yeah, there, hey. Or just slightly accidentally turn over my dice bag and one fell out. All right, so the people who. All right, this damage is going to go to, I believe, Zara and Weird, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys. Oh no. That is 10 additional damage to your maximum HP.
Squeeze me.
Oy.
I beg your pardon, what?
Also-
Is this permanent damage, or can this be fixed?
It can
Let me ask
potentially be
that.
fixed. Also, for the future reference, Weird
Yes.
is now only spelled with 1D.
Boss is taking your
Alright.
name. One letter at a
Zara is
time.
spelled with 1R.
Oh, wait. I beg it again.
Weird and Zara both have a repeating letter in their name, a D and an R. Until this is remedied, which you don't know how to do yet, Weird is only spelled with 1D, and Zara is only spelled with 1R.
Shit.
Fuck.
And now it's the Unbound's turn!
Who hurt you?
We don't have that long.
I
I have
am
a
currently at a
question.
potential negative. Alright.
Yes, you have a question.
So yeah, is void damage just its own damage type, and it's not necrotic?
It is not necrotic. It is its own damage type.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I just want to clarify that.
Yeah,
Just clarifying because Necromancer Wizard.
it is a
Yeah.
damage. It is a damage type.
Yeah, I got resistance.
Yeah, it is a homebrew damage type that bypasses defenses, like temporary HP, and goes to it because it is the void. It is hungry. It will only feed on what is alive. So it bypasses your temporary
Yeah.
HP. Okay,
Mother.
Fuck that shit, man.
now we've got a few people
It's
who are
turn.
restrained, and yes. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which ability shall I throw?
How about none?
We'll go with this one.
We don't
This
get a
one's gonna
choice.
cause. This one's going to cause the most
Havoc.
panic. Panic.
Panic.
Panic is a free
you
action,
guys
right?
Watch
Meh.
as it raises its other hand to the sky, and the its palm outstretched towards you as the faces move and form on its palm, and they're whispering, and they all say the same thing at the same time.
What?
Yes, actually,
What did
that
they
would be
say?
fantastic if you could do that while I'm doing it.
I'll go roll those.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about the undead horde.
Oh yeah.
I need to roll a bunch of dex checks for them. I'll be back.
I'm sorry.
Remember,
what did
Dex
you say
check-
about? What did you say they all whispered?
They
Uh,
whispered.
I have to roll dexterity saving throws for my small undead army because I forgot about that.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
No, they all whisper.
Your,
And-
your mic
you-
still cut it
keep cutting
out,
out.
so
Sorry.
just say it
Oh,
normally.
that's good. I'm supposed. Draven
What did they say?
recompense.
Okay.
Recompense.
Draven. Do you
Mhm.
recall the total amount of damage you did last turn?
Oh no! Why do you do this to us?
Total amount of damage last turn.
Yes, on your last turn.
Oh fuck me! Hold on. I think it was like 37 damage total.
37 damage. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
I'm doing math.
Yep. Well, it's not doing math. It's trying to access my memory brain.
You have 2 brains?
Apparently.
I'd like.
Mule 3 pass. The 24, 26, and 23 pass.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, that is my void question. Was the one I was actually curious
That's
about.
only gonna depend on when you. That was just the grappling itself. So the rest are all grappled. The other ones aren't.
Oh, okay.
The con saves will tell you. I'll get you all more on that in a second.
54 damage. Sorry.
54. Oh boy. 54 damage. Draven, you feel these like various faces staring at you, burning into you. I gotta give you a way to reduce it. So,
If you're doing the whispering thing, if you have noise suppression on, turn it off because I think
no,
that.
I'm sorry. I think it's because I'm too close to the. I got too close to the microphone. Part of the problem. If you're too close or too far away, it starts to cut the fuck out, and just like, make up your fucking mind.
Well, suppression
I think while we all appreciate the whispering, probably best to just say it normal for the meantime.
Yeah. Bad. I'm also not. For the record, at the moment.
I love what
Draven?
Clark said. He took away your D.
Let's see. Draven. What do I make you roll? I think I make you roll an intelligence saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw.
Uh-huh.
Fuck me.
Well, he's fucked.
Oh, I still have bardic inspiration though, thankfully. Thank you,
do?
Zara.
You might need that.
You are very welcome.
That's a
I knew that
D8,
would come in
right?
handy. Yes.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw.
I don't know. That was the one thing that just baffled me just then. I was like, what?
Okay. The rules of
That intelligence saving throw came in. That bardic inspiration came in clutch. I rolled a 14, but with my 8 for inspiration, that came into 22.
Okay. Very good. That's excellent. You take 25 damage.
Oh!
You feel
Is
this.
this void damage or just damage?
It is void damage. It goes to your regular XP. You watch as these hands form these nails made of this void energy, and they shoot down at you and strike you through the chest. As you feel all of the damage that you did. Some of them missed, which is why it's out. You feel all that pain you caused it just ripple through your body.
So none of it is bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
Nope.
Okay, good to know. Alright, 25 HP gone. I'm okay, but ow.
Hurting.
Oh, I am hurt. I am very much hurt.
How hurt are we talking?
On a scale of 1 to 100, 71.
Okay,
You know,
and we
not-
have Mule. No, yeah, Mule. Dara. He's doing weird. Grappled still. Let's do this real quick. Because you are grappled at the end of it.
restrained.
Oh, restrained. Sorry.
Or was it
You're
both?
restrained. You're restrained,
Oh, restrained, okay.
at the end of its turn. That's going to be another 6 void damage. 6 more
For everyone?
damage. Everyone who's currently restrained.
6 void damage?
Yep.
Okay, yep.
If you feel it's starting to
Oh yeah, how does my...
strain.
You said 6, right?
6.
6.
Okay, and as far as your undeadies, see the 25 and 23 pass.
How do I go with that? Yeah.
I only got 2 scores. You only have 2 ghouls, right?
I have 4, but 2 of them failed the. 2 of them are grappled.
Okay,
2 of
2
them
okay.
aren't.
We'll
And
go
then all
into
my
the
skeletons
next,
are
okay.
restrained.
All right. I'm gonna run some damage for that is 2 ghouls that are grappled failed.
Yeah, how does
And-
void damage work against undeath? Out of curiosity.
On death, it's going to it'll still do damage, but if they had like temporary hit points or whatever, we take that instead.
Yeah.
But they don't.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
So, because there are some abilities you can get as a
Um,
necromancer that you can like give you can give those kind of temp HP buffs to your zombies or to your your higher level undead.
well, the flat out one I get is they just have extra HP,
Yeah.
and stuff. But yeah, so much damage.
Just doing math. 12,
Do your math.
1, 20, it's 22. 22 damage.
22? Okay, cool.
And then halved for those that, for the 2 that pass. It's 11, which would be
Oh, yeah.
11 for those 2. Okay. I think that is a great point.
All my undead aren't dead.
You mean aren't you re-deads?
Okay,
Done.
that is actually a great.
Uh,
Let's finish summary. Yeah, so Mule, that's your turn. Once we are at the end of this round, we're gonna take a short 5-minute break.
My turn.
Your turn.
Sure. Okay. It's time for nuclear option B. I can still cast spells while restrained, right? Doesn't cover my mouth or anything.
Yeah, they're not covering your mouth. They're just grabbing onto your body.
That's fine. So Mjol is going to shout, Ambula, and cast Polymorph on herself.
Okay.
and she is gonna turn into a Yaichen Banog.
What now?
Which
Oh,
is basically a gargantuan ox. I posted its photo.
What what?
Oh, that's amazing.
That's
Bard said
Oh hell yeah!
I was gonna say Bard said I could use Bard said I could use monsters out of the Tome of Beasts, so here I am.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
so this is a
glad
gargantuan
it's-
thing, so I'm
I'm just
probably
glad it's
as
not an
big as it
owlbear.
is. Yeah.
I'd still let him turn during an owlbear, to be fair.
What were you gonna say?
That's fair.
I've been body slammed by his owlbear too many times in Baldur's Gate.
Oh yes.
I'm supposed to be the heavy fighter.
Look,
So-
I love being the luchador owlbear, man. It's great.
So when you say gargantuan,
little
is that its
skibbo.
actual size class?
Yes.
fuck me, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Try not to step
That's why I
on
turned
us.
into it. That's why I made a. That's why I said I was like SS Gridman's the reference. Like I hope you wanted to see a kaiju.
I was
Big fuck off
like,
faceless
wait,
thing and
hang
giant yak.
on. Wait, hang on. What? I was like, why Gridman? And it was like, oh. And then when you said gargantuan, it was like, oh
Yeah.
Well,
So that's my turn. Turning into that. Now I gotta do my small army.
they still
Is
listen
it an
to
action
a
to try and
giant.
break out of the restrained?
Is it? Are you still restrained? That's the question.
That was my next question, actually, Bard. Am I still restrained?
You are allowed to we're allowed to redo this contesting of like you basically
Sure.
it's gonna try and still hold on to like your feet. But
You didn't fifties.
we're gonna do
Yeah,
it's gonna be a
that's fine.
contested strength roll.
His little hoofsies.
Oopsies.
Oopsies, yeah.
As a strength roll, you say?
Yeah.
What's the Yikin Manog strength
Uh,
from curiosity?
That is a. Sorry, I gotta find the thing. That's a 25.
Yeah, it's an 11. So you are able to you are no longer
Yeah, that's
restrained.
fair.
Get off my hoofsies.
Oh, okay. So if I'm not restrained, there is something I can do on my turn, if I may.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna overrun it.
Oh my god.
By just moving at it. Can it make a dexterity saving throw, please? DC is 17.
Yeah.
What's that yup for?
Ooh, that's not 20.
Damn it.
That's 20? That's alright. I still gotta roll 12d8.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, so... Okay, it takes half of 59 bludgeoning damage. And isn't knocked prone.
Okay.
So that's 29 bludgeoning damage it just takes.
29 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Go.
Jesus.
Just, yeah, giant giant ox yak thing.
Yeah. It is certainly unhappy. But
Yeah. I was like, cool. Yeah, sorry, back to my question of, if my small army wanted to break out of their grapple condition, what is this?
sorry?
If my skeletons and ghouls wanted to break out of a restrained condition, do they have to do anything, or?
It would be another contested strength roll.
Oh, okay. Hope you
Just
like
breaking
rolling.
out of the restraints.
Um,
But the restraints are hands.
yeah. Yeah. What's the DC? 'Cause I'll be here a while, otherwise.
For breaking out of it, it is going to be a 17.
17. Okay, only one skeleton breaks out.
It's gonna turn.
And then then the two others that aren't are just gonna claw it. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Oof.
Okay, cool, and an 8 won't either. Alright, that's me.
Alrighty, that brings us to Femwin. You are not restrained, and
Excellent.
you are within range to do things.
Double excellent.
Question becomes,
I have
what
a
do you want to do?
I have a slight idea of what I might want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm getting communications from someone, and I'm just making sure I don't do anything stupid before they. Let me have a quick squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Hang on.
We're checking with the lawyers to see if this is legal.
I cannot type for shit. Okay. Yeah, I really can't do anything else besides that. Okay, so Venom's gonna. So how far away is Draven at the moment?
From you, probably, I don't know, 10 feet.
Excellent. So she's going to make herself look like she's kind of warming up a completely different spell before suddenly flicking her hand out towards Draven and casting Enlarge Reduce on him.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
At 4th level. No, sorry, yeah, 4th.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
So, hold on.
Doesn't really have too much else, too much more of an effect, except, yeah. But basically, yeah, so he's going to enlarge.
Big boy.
So,
Big boy.
doubles in all dimensions. So I went from... I went from 6'2" to 12'4".
Anyone's like a quarter of your size now. Tiny
So
squishy
small.
thing. The target's weapons also grow to match its new size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks with them deal 1d4 extra damage. So yes.
This is gonna be fun. Big mode.
And Venwin is then going to kind of I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do this because why the fuck not? She's then gonna fly up and sit on Draven's shoulder.
Mhm.
And that's pretty much all I've got to do. Because I can't really do too much else.
All you hear from Draymond is, which is now a booming voice because large.
Big.
You might want to hold on.
Oh my god.
She's gonna try and hold on as tight as she can.
Alrighty. Bard, you good?
Yeah.
Iron Clark just sat there and said, "Wait, Godzilla time!"
Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. That's where we're at today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good god.
Big yakin, taller dragon.
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot that I'm in dragon mode.
Yeah.
Come on.
Odd, you joke about that, but this thing has an ability. It's,
Well, if anyone's like, gonna be your turn.
I believe it is, yes.
Okay. All right, Draven. You're big now.
Yup.
Big and dragony and mad.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna slice this motherfucker twice.
Excellent idea.
But before I do that, I am going to take a bonus action to activate. I'm gonna swing both blades in the ice pick grip, slam him into the ground, and slice his forearms down the blades as they're static. And they both.
You're gonna grab onto his arm and slice him up the forearm.
So yeah, so like, Draven's just sticking the swords in the ground and like putting his forearms up to the blades and pushing them down to make incisions in the forearms, and invoking the Crimson Rite, and they are both crackling with lightning energy.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, no, lightning.
Oh boy, this is gonna do a lot of damage.
So hold on
Get
one
off
moment.
the recompense hand. Come on. Get off the recompense
That's
hand.
5 necrotic damage to myself,
Mm-hmm.
but that's fine. That just ate up most of my remaining temporary HP. And I'm gonna swipe twice at this big cunt.
Okay.
First attack, Great Weapon Master. That is 17.
That hits.
Nice. Second one is an 18 on the die.
Oh my
That'll hit.
god.
Okay, so there's that. There's that. There's that.
Godzilla and Mothra. I love you, Clark.
And there's these. No divine smites.
No divine smites.
Nope.
Yeah.
So that is. Ouch.
I love it. Oh, I rolled too high. Oh no.
So
Oh shit.
for the first one, that is 11, 18, 28, 30 points of slashing,
Okay.
10 points of lightning. No,
Cool.
wait. No, 15 points of lightning.
Okay.
And that's the first one.
Okay.
The second one.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to re-roll these ones because Great Weapon Master. That's a bit better. So that is hold please. Math. Damn it.
Holding.
Always with math.
I'm trying to do
30
back.
points of
It's not working.
30 points of slashing
Mm-hmm.
and 12 points of lightning.
Mm-hmm.
That is it.
Whole lot of damage.
That is my turn.
Okay. That is your turn.
Although, just for flavor, after the two attacks, Draven is going to let out a monstrous roar that sounds very similar to
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Beautiful. Was that
Lovely.
dragon roar
in the soundboard. Yeah.
on the soundboard?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome.
And yep, that's my turn.
Okay. We have Warden. And then we have yeah, we're gonna have Warden. For some reason, I backed up to my page to where it's showing Warden's page, and it put me on Venwin's. Why?
I know the feeling.
All right.
Oh no, I've had a realization. Okay, no, it's fine.
We are
I
going.
was like, I can't speak as this thing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, telepathic bond exists, and I'm like, oh wait, is this intelligence too low for telepathic bond to work?
So, Draven, you are now considered a large creature.
Yup.
God
All right.
damn it.
That's not what I want. Okay. We are going to oh. Got one right, he has one left. Could try that. So we're gonna do this because that makes most sense. I don't want to use that. We're gonna go one level. Okay, we're gonna go 4th level. Draven. The
Draven
4th
just said
level.
his BRB.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Oh.
No, I'm still here.
Okay, sorry. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this real quick. Draven, that is gonna be. He's gonna use Cure Wounds on Draven because Draven gets hit with a big ol' hit.
Nice.
That's 4d8 plus 4. I need haste bag. Stop hiding on my D4 at the bottom of the bag. Okay, there we go.
Where are the
That
caltrops
is
fall
gonna
home?
be better. And
Oh.
15. 20, it's 22 healing for you.
22. Nice.
Nice, right? All right. We are going to take a quick 5-minute break, roughly. Come on back around 10 past the hour.
Copy that.
Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do.
Go
Back
fucking
here
hydrate.
in- Hydrate, you thirsty bitches! All right.
Damn it, I can't hydrate the entire stream.
I did that. I
I haven't got
actually
enough
used that at the
points.
start, and I don't know if anyone saw it.
I did.
I
I
saw
had.
it.
To, well, I mean, I had to anyway because I had to take my vitamins. But yeah.
All right, we'll be
I
right back.
read
All right.
earlier, so.
We'll be right back, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere.
Wait.
some delicious snacks or tasty beverages. We're gonna get back into this wonderful bit of combat. Starting off with things happening.
God damn it.
As I said at the end of the round, something was gonna happen.
Hydrate.
Hydrate yourselves.
Hydrate
God
your
damn it.
thirsty self.
Soda's got lots of water. It's all wet.
My delicious red water. Yes. You all notice a sudden and quite drastic change in the wilds as the sun begins to rise. Apparently, the stray shot was enough to compel the Feywilds that this night of endless, this night of without stars was, they probably had enough of that shit. So, the sunlight begins to flood in, and the beast, the Unbound, raises itself up and attempts to grab on. It looks as if it was attempting to grab Mule just with its whole entire body. Now, size comparison, yes, Mule is still gargantuan. This thing is colossal. So it could, in essence, still grab Mule, but as it does, as the sunlight begins to shine, it sizzles and burns. And it sort of screams at you all, "Give me your," and you watch as it dissipates. Wisps of it starts to crumble away and fall away slowly as the shadows no longer protect it. And at the core of this thing, in its chest, floating above all of you, appears to be a fairy. Is a lithe, exceptionally thin fairy, tattered wing, dark sunken eye, and slowly flutters down to the ground, looking up at all of you.
We know
And-
grappled, by the way.
No, you are no longer grappled. You're no longer
Alright.
restrained. You don't feel that pain in your chest and the voices in your mind.
Those of us who have double letter, who had double letters, still have only one.
Yes.
Mm.
Your letters of your name are still missing. No. What? Ah. You see these sunken eyes hiding behind a sort of blank mask. That covers its face. And twists its neck this way and that way. Staring down at all of you.
Or staring up at those who are still Lorg.
Oh wait, it's still floating in the air.
Oh.
Slowly goes down. Ah, not bad.
Can I make a perception? Can I make a perception check?
Like this.
Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah.
Oh
Actually,
yes, you may make perception.
actually, can I make a history check to see if any of my studies on the Fae resemble anything of this
Yes, that
description?
is actually a good thing. Anyone
May
else who would like to roll roll history?
I would like to roll as well.
I will roll. I will actually gladly roll
I'll roll.
history.
Okay, Zara, Draven, and Vemwin, you have advantage because all of you have been either around or studied Fae.
Cool.
History, right?
History.
But if I don't know where
Pet murder.
does
You guys
research
really do not
still
like
take
these.
effect?
Sorry. What was that weird?
If I don't know, would Sage's researcher take effect then?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
What does researcher do?
When you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know that information, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it. Usually it comes from a library, a scriptorium, university, or sage, or other learned person.
Yeah,
sure.
that'll
We
come
gotta
into
add
play,
advantage.
and that'll come into play. And I mean, with that particular roll from Draven, you're in the right place to learn about it. So you do know that.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone's gonna know about it, Faye will know about it.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
Total for my history.
You know that you'll find out more information about it, and there are some folklore about a particular kind of fairy that exists. But about what this thing is specifically, you don't know. But your friends who like Draven rolled a 20.
Or
Draven will know, so you will know soon. Vemwin, what'd you roll?
With the advantage, I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Cool. Zara, what'd you get?
With advantage, I got 11.
Okay.
No, that's a lie. 14.
Yeah,
I don't want to name your DM.
Great.
Anyway, I'm the DM.
It was first a
Um,
5, and then now it's a 14. So
Okay. So Zara, you know about these things called masked fae. They are a strange subgroup of fae that are more common to see in the material plane, and they're more fairy sort of forms. They are what you don't know much about this one in particular or about them in general because they are very mysterious for most people from the material plane. But you do know that they are when people talk about a fae that stole someone's name, they usually talk about it wearing some manner of mask and that sort of thing. So you know that. And Draven and Gwir, that's kind of your general knowledge of masked fae, is that they're very mysterious. Then they're rumored to be where that legend comes from. Draven and Vemblin. Draven, you got a natural 20, which is great.
Total of
Vemblin will be the one.
total of 23, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, 23. Okay, so you will know a great deal, but Vemblin will be able to put a name to it because she's from here. That's a little extra advantage she gets, because your roles are also very close together. You will also know its name, but you'll know its name that it has in the material plane. Vemblin will know its true name because she's from. Draven, you look at this masked fae, and you notice as you look a little closer, this blood red hair, a little crown, strange markings along its arms and legs, spiraling. It's not just markings as you look a little closer. It's thousands of characters from different languages wrapping around its body. Almost giving it near blackened skin, if not for the exceptionally pale skin underneath. And you see these continue spreading across its withered, strange wings. The crown atop its head that seems to have molded, the mask seems to have molded upwards into these antler-like crown. You have heard stories about the masked fae. Same as everyone else, really. That they can steal your name, no one really knows how. That they are incredibly tricky and they're incredibly hard to deal with. And no one really understands why. It is because they are fae, born without name, born without purpose, born without power. They are blank slates. And so they do not gain a name. They gain a title, a mantle, the very idea of calling them the masked fae is a name in and of itself, which feeds into their lore and feeds into their own power. The power to bestow, to steal names from people, came from rumors of people having their names stolen. It is a cyclical relationship. Their very power draws from the legends and whispers and stories about them. But the first among them, one of the first fae to ever appear in the material plane, along with its siblings, when the bridges to the rest of the realms closed, they came to the material plane to establish proper relations because they knew they were going to have to. But in some untold years since then, one has gone missing. One among the Archfey went missing, went mad. Draven, you know this one as the Pale King of the Starless Night. The Pale King wears a bone-white mask and is able to take a name even upon hearing it once, whereas other Fae must hear it multiple times. If his hand should touch you, he may steal everything from you. It is one of the most feared and dangerous Fae amongst all your teachings. Vemwin, you know his real name, the true name, the name he had before, the name he lost unto himself. The only way to truly defeat him. His true name. Type out as in game chat as I tell you it. Lothlear. Formerly, Lothlean, the August King. It looks down at all of you, opening its mouth to speak. Nothing comes out first. But suddenly, the sound of many feet come up from behind you. Armor, and shouts of commands, as a regiment of the Fey military move out around your group and in between you and this Fey. And two figures, one of which, Draven, in particular, only saw a glimpse of. Vemwin knows very well. As, not just Mom, as Vemwin's mother and father fly out to stand between the group and this Archfey, chanting a manner of incantation in their own Sylvan tongue. And you watch, all of you watch, as this weapon begins to form. This spear made of twisting vines and quicksilver forms in its hand, ready to strike, blitzing towards them all with deadly speed. But in the still of dawn's morning, then when you feel this, you feel that emptiness in you grow as you watch the shadows of you and your friends move together, stringing along tendrils of shadow before a figure appears between it and all of you. A formless, faceless creature made of purest void. Where'd you go?
A whole lot of nope.
Yeah, it's okay. It's in my other thing.
Actually, Bill's shadow right now is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill's a big ox. Yeah, even though it's shadow, so it gets to appear a little bit bigger. But you all have seen this before. The image of a star child. A being made of starlight and void. With spreading its 4 fairy wings. And it stops this king in its tracks, a spear lodged in its chest. Its eyes widen. The king grins. The shadowy figure looks back at Venwin. Then when you hear a familiar voice. You don't need me anymore. You have all the power you need to be whole. Goodbye, my friend. Then when you watch as your shadow, this silent helper, this silent friend you had all this time, the benefactor of your power, consumes this creature, this pale king. These two entities wreathe around each other before the pale king, wrapped and wreathed in shadow, twisting and contorting its body, spirits off into the wood, disappearing as sunlight basks the clearing where you all stand. Then when you don't, your power is not gone, but you feel as though something has been handed off. That imbalance within the void heart itself has been somewhat settled. Your power, though still sorcerous in nature, no longer comes from this shadowy being from eons past. The line has been reset. The void heart is the source of your power now. This part of you is self-sustaining. Still out of balance with the rest of your body, and you are still very much dying from it. But you feel as though that connection, that emptiness is also in a way gone. Because it's not there anymore. The combat's technically over. Question though, there is now a battalion of guards around and in front of you with Venwin's parents slowly floating to stand in front of the group. Are you gonna not be an ox anymore, or are you not gonna be a dragon anymore?
I'm still gonna be a dragon, but I am. But I'm going to put the.
What's the play here?
I'm putting the two
You
blades
can't
together
speak,
to make
Daniel?
the. Dismissing.
No, I can speak telepathically.
Oh, so you're deactivating your wrath.
Deactivating my divine brutality and dismissing dismissing Wold Carver. But I am just going to.
You are suddenly very tired.
I may be tired, but I'm just kind of with Venwin still on my shoulder. I'm kind of like tilting so that Venwin is kind of like behind my head and away
Okay.
from their view in a defensive stance, just being like, nope.
Okay. Noted.
Gwerd says back, I think it would
Zara's
be
gonna-
best to be out of the
Oh.
ox.
Zara's gonna stand next to Draven.
Gwerd will move forward, feeling a little off because is his name always spelled with one D? He's like, how did I spell my name again? Like it's just like that little bit in the back of his head. Man, imagine if Mjol got hit with it too. We'd be 3 people down with.
Oh yeah. Isn't that interesting? Okay.
Mole.
Mjol, again,
No.
continue being a yak. The yak attack.
Yak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay as yak for the moment. Giant.
Okay.
I don't even know if it is a yak. Oh no, it's an okay. No, it's an ox.
It's an ox.
Like
Yeah,
this
ox.
massive
Yeah.
ox and shakes its head. Yeah, no, it's an ox.
I'd like to ox you a question.
Shut
Uh-huh.
Ox
damn
you a
it.
question.
So hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet.
But yeah,
Hey.
I'll remain a big ox for the moment.
Okay.
I will. Then I will be the telepathic link.
Does.
Uncharacteristic of him, Aiden stands between you and his parents, looking absolutely ragged. He's had a very long day.
Very long night, you mean?
He almost.
long.
He almost had his name stolen.
He almost had. No, that wasn't the worst thing that could have happened to him.
He could have died, yeah, but having your
Oh,
name
there are
stolen.
fates worse than death in the Feywild.
There are.
There's always fates worse than death.
Aiden steps up and kind of holds his arms out. These are Venwin's friends, her companions. Some are a bit more to her. And they came all this way because they are also looking out for her best interest. I know that Venwin needs the ritual. We saw Grandma. Grandma knows that we need the ritual. But knowing what she needs and making her do it are not the same thing. Yes, she needs to be balanced so that she doesn't die or kill anyone because she can't control her power. And we could have had a lovely conversation, Mother. I could have gone. I literally went there to talk to her about it, to invite her friends, so they could come here safely. We could do the ritual. They could even have a hand in it and help with it, all so that she would be healthy and everyone would be safe. Instead, we had to go through the southern gate, which was a experience. Had to tromp through the woods, fighting that fucking thing that almost got me. And almost got some of them.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry.
No.
Your hands were very sweaty though. I'm sure I wiped his face.
I apologize. Oh my god. I apologize. Stress will do that to you, and water will as well. So, is that the new thing?
What?
The stream. Check the stream.
What happened?
We have a new label.
Aaron's good.
Oh.
What have
Look
you?
at the label. Our name changed. Our name's
Oh.
changed, Kyle. By the wonderful, wonderful work of our now hired artist.
I mean, we can't pay you now, but we shall soon, maybe.
I'm free! I can finally retire! I don't have to do this anymore!
We have all artists on staff.
I just saw that
Oh.
change too. And I'm like,
A
there.
little bit of time in my hands. You're wonderful.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, guys, just wait until you see the other stuff that
Uh-huh.
they've done and I have
Oh, I
planned.
love that. I love that logo. I love that so much.
Iron, you
very
need to show
good.
me.
Very good.
Oh, that's so cool.
Very good shit. Good shit.
Mm.
Mentally, Gord's gonna. Gord.
Gourd.
Gord's gonna mentally say to Zara. Was your name always spelled with? Was your name spelled with 2 R's?
We'll deal with the name thing later. Right now, Venwin is the more important thing at this moment in time.
Yes. Yes. Just,
I know it's bothering me too.
Something.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Bothering me.
It's
Does
bothering
it bother me? Does it bother
Doesn't-
me? Bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And
Bothers
that
me a
one's
lot.
still
And
green.
It's still green.
And Gwyd is still green!
We think weird who's always been green.
Green's always green.
Um,
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry.
Draven will Draven will look to Venwin's parents, and with a look of anger that you can definitely tell, even in dragon form, just was a simple hello. We would like to take you back to the Feywild to, I don't know, save your fucking life. Was kidnapping really the only solution?
You know, I agree with him. Yeah, why? You would rather go through a criminalizing, dangerous way to get your not only daughter, but you also dragged your son along with it as well, causing even more damage to possibly whoever just so you could just get your daughter. You could have just asked. A simple conversation would have been fine. It would have sufficed. We are very diplomatic. We have done worse than this, if I may say, but not as bad. But just a simple hello, I am Venwin's mother. I wish to get her help just like you will.
And I swear, if any of you pull the we were doing it to protect Venwin or anything like that, I will actually...
I will let the dragon loose. I will let the dragon do whatever he wants to you. I will have no sympathy towards you.
Boo.
Which
We will... I will ride that... I would use
I'll
the
let him
ox
ride
as
on
a steed and run you over.
That's why I'm still an ox. I'm just like, just use me for intimidation factor. That's it. That's why I'm here.
Beautiful.
So, please,
plus I also imagine Ward it is just like
Like Warden is like right
pumped
behind
his
us.
way over.
So-
Whoop.
And it's just
So
like
please.
looming.
explain
I
yourselves.
found that's more physiologically what I was talking about
Yeah.
than the other one. Yeah. Just like that how the crown looks. Interesting. Sorry. Benwin's mother To describe the look on her face,
Mom looks.
it is a mom look. It is not a look of regret. It is not a look of remorse. It is not a look of admitting that she was wrong.
Oh, Zara's gonna have a heyday with this.
Wait, what was this?
However-
Was this Benjamin's mother admitting that she's wrong?
No.
No,
No.
this is this is the face of I'm about to admit that I'm about to admit I could have. No, it's the face of I'm not going to admit I'm wrong, but her words are going to betray this face. Essentially, it's that moment. It's the tiny victory you get as a child. I will admit, I got a little ahead of myself.
A little.
To take the risk. I did not want to take the risk that she would say no simply because it was me asking, which was an actual possibility. Which is, I did not stick around long enough to receive Aiden's correspondence on the subject. I had a plan, and I acted. Did not go as planned. But yes, she looks directly at Draven. Those were my intentions. I've been planning for this for a very long time. Ever since I saw that flower, I knew it was going to have to happen. I just didn't know when. And then I didn't expect to have to do something like anything like this, or even hadn't have the ritual be needed for at least a few more hundred, if not 1,000 years.
Intentions are only good if you follow through with them in your execution. Your execution and your intentions are about as wide as this earth that we stand upon. Are you that fucking dense?
And all proud.
Or just ignorant?
Can I try and mentally get a feel of the room for everyone who is not part of the party?
Who is not pissed off at this time and moment?
You don't need an inside check for Draven. He's wearing his fucking emotions on his face.
I.e.,
The mom and dad of the
man,
party are
behind
just
him,
standing
though.
there.
i.e., can I
There-
do a sense motive?
There is a. We'll do Dad first, because Dad's very stoic. He's a hard man to read, just by his
Yes,
face.
even with the mind
He's
open.
a former general. Like, he's stone facing it best he can. You do get from him that none of this was his plan. That he found out about the same time everyone else did. And he's very much irritated at his wife, but also this sense of standing by her in the sense that he also knew it would be necessary. He also knew we would need to do this at some point, but he's also just like even Veman could confirm they had a fight about it. They had a disagreement about how things went, but then once she was there, they needed her to not run off, because then she'd try and find her way back to the material plane without getting the ritual done, and that would end badly for everyone. He has very conflicted feelings.
It's like this had to be done, but it shouldn't have had to be.
It shouldn't have been done this way.
in this
Yeah.
particular way.
Yeah. From her mom, you would probably expect to feel this like overwhelming pride or arrogance or whatever. But the thing is that you realize as you sort of get some of the gleaming thoughts and things about her, she's not looking at Draven. She's looking through him.
At her daughter, who she is very concerned about.
There is a lot of concern. There's a lot of fear. It's a lot of fear. You tell it's been a very long-lasting fear and a concern, and there is a deep love there. the fear is multifaceted. A fear for Venwin, but also a fear for herself. A fear for everyone. The fear that's carried through the ages about stories of this power, stories of this void, and the things that it can do, and that the knowledge that she has of the history of her own family from which this branches from, and how many of those who were found to have had the flower didn't live very long, either because they pushed too far with the power and it consumed them, or some barely realized they had it. And some were killed because of it. All of this knowledge, all of these fears eventually exploded into this drastic action. There is a solemn thought in her mind, a motivation of she would rather risk losing her relationship with her daughter forever than losing her daughter, than letting this thing consume her, and that she stood by and did nothing. Drastic action to her was, for her, the way the fear warped her reason became overreaction or inaction were her choices. And you feel, because they're all here, and because you, with that mask on, the interference isn't as strong. You feel like that amplified fear is unnatural.
So something's preying on her fear.
Something not only preying on her fear, but pushing her.
Can I try and get a sense for what could be causing this?
That will require a roll.
All right, what roll?
Let's go with insight, since you're trying to. You detect that feeler attached to her, and you're trying to hone in on that.
Oh my god. I thought it was an 8, but no, that is in fact a natural 20.
Woo! Huzzah! This is good.
All right.
Okay. I gotta stretch. Gotta stretch for this. You see this, you feel this tendril of intent outside of her, worming into her mind. And you see it sort of flow back, trickle back. And there is a soldier amongst the group, among them, that is very sort of, they're in a great position to not be noticed. They're not in the front line, they're not in the first 3 rows, they're like 4 rows back, sort of off to the side, somewhat obscured by by her parents. And you feel this energy tether, this intent raising her fears, even now raising her fears, starting to try and manipulate her to seeing the group as a threat, as an enemy. Continuing to build that sensation. And you can feel like this has been going on for a while, and this may have been a cause of this.
Do I get a sense of his name?
No. This is not a he.
Do I get a sense of her name?
Not a her either. You can't quite tell what it is.
It's a
These thoughts aren't quite...
Fae? They're not Fae?
They're not Fae. Can't quite tell what they are at this point because you can't seem to penetrate their mind. You're not penetrating this person's mind. You're penetrating the seeming magic that they are putting out. This mental connection they seem to have. Well, probably unknowingly with her mother.
Unknowingly?
Potentially. Like it said, it's difficult to charm a fairy. It is not impossible.
I see. As I just tilt, and my eyes sort of lock, just. I sort of just. My eyes just go behind them, following the mental, magical trail until I lock eyes with that particular fae, or seeming, or fae
Soldier.
pretender, with that
We'll say.
particular shoulder.
Do you tell the rest of the party?
Oh yes, through the mental link. She's being manipulated by some sort of fear. Uncertain if it's intentional or not, but when your mother's afraid, she does love you. She loves you very much, but this is an overreaction based off of some sort of tether. There's a soldier,
Somebody-
and he'd like. Sorry, go ahead.
Sir. Like, Zara's gonna, like, slightly glance at Gweird and then kind of, like, gently tilt herself over to, like, see what he's looking at, if she can.
He also, like, mentally, like, indicates which soldier he is looking at. If that's at all possible.
Yeah, like fourth row, third from the end. Is about where they are.
Fourth row, third from the end. They're not
Zara.
I can't tell what they are. But
Oof.
there's some sort
No,
of
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Zara's going to. You know that kind of like mouth movement that people do when they're ticked off? Not like the tongue in front of the teeth, that kind of like the sucking in through the teeth annoyance. The tisk. She's going to look at that particular soldier. And she's going to. I really hope I have this. If not, I'm going to be very upset.
Leave.
Actually, I have something else. Never mind.
What were you originally going to do?
Investigation.
I was going to do dispel magic, but I'm like, I don't have that, and that would probably cause a lot of damage. So, she is going to use her mage hand. She's going to gently, like, there's two hands now on that soldier's shoulders, and she's going to point at the soldier and just gently curl her finger, telling him to come here. And starting to force him to go towards the group.
You try and use your mage hands to push him forward.
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to roll a strength save for them to try and resist it, but it's going to be very obvious you're singling them out.
Oh, that's the plan.
So visually, for all of you, there is a particular soldier that now has these purple hands on their shoulder, and they're trying to be like shoved forward. 13. Roll a strength check.
I was about to say, do you want me to roll a save or a check?
Check. You would check because you are pushing them essentially.
Yes. Oh, I don't have a very strong strength. It's fine.
I believe.
Dice, please don't fail me now.
Well, there's still hands on his shoulders.
Yeah. What'd you get?
I got an 8.
You can't really push them forward, but it is very obvious, like they're being shoved and they're like resisting, so they're kind of wiggling about and sort of drawing attention themselves where they normally wouldn't be.
Does Draven see this commotion with the
Yes, it's
Zara's right next to him. So
from
very
your
much so.
position, like the
So
thing is, like, Draven, from your positioning,
I shared this through the mental link, and also Yeah, definitely.
You got
you
told
see
like
the
there's a
hands.
soldier out there. There's some weird connection between them, like a mental connection between them and Draven's mother, and her fears being like
Here,
Ven-
Venwin's.
voided
Venwin's
up.
mother, you mean?
Yeah, Draven's mother. Sorry.
You said Draven's.
Seeing the
Oh,
soldier
God,
being
I can only
pushed.
imagine what Draven's mother would do when she's fucking afraid.
Seeing the soldier get pushed, instantly gonna summon World Carver, pointed to that soldier and just be like, "Come here now."
As that is happening, I step forward and I say to Venwin's mother, very specifically her, Madam, I'm not sure if you are aware, but there is something that has been affecting you for a long time, and I did not mean to intentionally pry. I merely meant to read the room. However, this particular thing is not natural. I was able to tell that you do in fact love Venwin. You care for her very much, but this fear is unbecoming of someone such as yourself. This is irrational, and there is a source of it. And he very pointedly looks at the soldier who has mage hands on him, and also is now being pointed at by Wavecard.
Draven.
By Draven,
The
yeah.
soldier. Yes, Mitch, roll for that. If I love that. It's gonna slightly change what I'm about to do, depending on how that goes.
I'm
Oh?
about to do something actually that Zara has not done in a very long time actually.
We're gonna hold up on that. We have over operations. You're currently doing mage hand, so
Yeah. It's
Okay.
nothing magical. I'm actually gonna text it to you.
yeah. Ooh, that's good. That's good. All right, you text it to me. Whew, okay. There is a bit of fear, and the soldier sort of drops their weapons and stuff, and sort of slowly works their way up to the front. Head down. Yes, you do.
Draver's got World Carver pointed at him the whole time.
He doesn't really step close enough to anybody, because a lot of people are sort of standing off to the side. Here, not a lot. It's more like in this particular part of the forest, not a lot.
Sorry, say that again.
Sorry. Responding to DMs like out loud because brain. Okay.
And
They're sort of walking forward. Their hands are up. Their head is down.
Grid also
And-
says one final thing, and I have reason to believe that they are not Fae at all. Can't tell who they are.
Well, suppose the jig is up then. The soldier like very gently takes the hand or moves their hands from like up in the air, like I'm unarmed sort of thing, and pulls up their helmet. Venwin,
Yes.
describe your ex-boyfriend.
Oh, bruh!
God damn it. So, what you would actually see.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this cunt.
So what you would see is, oh, fuck, you sent me a message a while ago. Of an updated version of him.
Yes, he's a bit more stubble, and his hair's a bit longer.
Give me Okay, so essentially what you would see is he's a half elf. So you see this half elf fighter with straggly, long blonde hair. He's got a lot of scruff, and kind of like a beard starting to show on his face. And his eyes are almost a piercing green color. So that's as much as I could think of, but he very much walks with a purpose. He definitely looks like he's been a few years.
You can tell he is kind of wary, but he is a little bit intimidated, but he's very set in his purpose. Well, not exactly the reunion I was hoping for.
Reunion?
You'll just suddenly hear Venman sit there and go, "What the? What? Have you been manipulating my mother?"
Oh.
It would appear that has been the case.
I swear by the gods, Sora,
Oh, I have a name now.
Who is?
Good.
Wasn't my first option, but
Driver just looks to Venman.
Please tell me you were not acting under the guise of Dana.
well, don't think I'm allowed to lie here. So,
Who is this prick?
No, you really aren't.
Would Zara know? Venom, did
you
Zara know who this
recognize the
man is?
name?
I don't.
no, Zara, so to clarify, this is her ex, Sora,
Right,
who is
right.
He's a mercenary.
Oh, okay.
But he's a mercenary who got contracted to be the protector of Donna, Venwin's friend that has turned against all of you in favor of absolution, both out of a possessiveness of Venwin.
Oh, sons of
Has
bitches.
also had their fears stoked about Venwin's power.
Oh, fun.
Oh my
Okay, I was just wondering because I know Venwin and Zara like to gossip. So,
Actually, upon hearing Donna, Gord tilts his head. You manipulated. How many people have you manipulated?
One second, I'm gonna turn you.
If anyone was fairly perceptive of Venwen, you would have actually seen like her hand close into a fist.
Driver's not taking his eyes off Sora, so Draven's questions definitely still stands. Honey, who is this prick?
Ooh.
Let's just say you can have some fun if this is the case. If he's been manipulating my mother.
Matt.
Just the fucking.
Say hello to the man before you.
oh,
Okay, so saying that, you know what happens when your hair like frizzes up when you're close to like some form of static electricity?
For dragons, they're like the
Static
scales.
electricity.
The
Yep.
scales of clap.
Oh, yep.
The rumble a little bit.
Yep, that there is a definite energy in the air, just from sheer fucking rage, just being like, oh, this prick.
I'm guessing Venwin's gonna feel this and just be like, Venwin's just gonna feel it and be like, Draven, static, hair, probably happening to all of us.
I just imagine Warden just in the back, like short circuiting a little bit. Just stop.
They're trying to be all intimidating, and it's just poof ball.
Sorry. Oh, so this is...
Zara's gonna like gently put her hand on like Draven's shoulder and just go, let's
Can you reach his shoulder?
No.
Like his arm,
On the side,
shoulder
just like
bless
on the
arm.
side, just pat, pat, pat. Hold on, hold on.
Pat, pat. Hold on. Everybody will get a turn.
Put a giant hoof on.
You actually hear
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
I want to
yeah,
hear.
yeah,
I want to hear the
you'll-
story.
You know, I think it would be best to not be an ox anymore.
I'm not. That was a joke.
So you're no longer an ox now? Or are you still
No,
being an ox?
No, I'm still not.
they're just not gonna step
Oh,
on
for
Draven
crying out loud!
for no reason.
They're not gonna step on Draven, yeah.
Okay.
If you need me to step on anyone, I'm here.
I've had my
I'll let you know.
vaccine. No, I don't need it. I just needed to get into my room. That's all good.
No.
Ah,
All right.
that's very, very good to know. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this bastard.
Let's hear him out first. If I may. So willing. Why?
Why?
One sentence. Just a why.
Mm. Bit complicated for one sentence, but I'll do my best.
I'm pretty
You
sure you can
see-
handle.
In her own twisted way, the intentions aligned, but the tensions weren't quite high enough for a drastic action. So some help was needed. A little push, a little stoking the fire, as it were. And that was my job. I was not intending to harm anyone. I wasn't going to try and get anyone killed. I just needed to get her here.
Huh.
And that's it.
That's very funny because you chose the one person that she, I point to Venwin, she does not have a great relationship with, and yet you proceeded to put that fear into her mother, is what I'm getting at. Looks at weird. And you proceeded to make it not only dangerous. First of all, dangerous is the top tier of this, but so goddamn unnecessary.
Asinine is the proper word here, I think.
Thank you so much.
Irrational.
I prefer messy.
Very messy.
No,
Could have been dealt with a simple conversation.
no,
That's literally all this could have done.
messy is what you're gonna be after I'm done with you.
Don't kill
Well.
him.
I didn't say I was gonna kill him. It's just gonna be a mess.
About that. He snaps his fingers, and the ring on his finger shines brightly as a doorway appears behind him.
I stab him.
You are not close enough to stab him yet. You can run at him to try and stab him.
Oh, I
Well,
got.
he's still
I
alive, isn't he?
He's large, but he's like just out of it. You'd have to like move to like try and stab
I
him.
will do anything I
would
can
like-
to
would like
reach and
cast
stab that
Eldritch
fucker.
Bolt. I would like to cast Eldritch Bolt at him. Or Eldritch Blast.
Okay, I'm going
So can I
to.
just step on him?
No, this is like he's opening the door. Like it's not a door; it is a doorway, and he is like
Hang on.
falling back into it. So, those who would like to try and get a shot off at him or a stab at him, I will allow 1 damage roll per. I don't think you're going to be able to step on him in time. In fact, you might block the rest of your party. But, I mean, you're welcome to still try.
I have another option. I can just bellow
I've
at
just
him.
sent you a message.
That's my next option.
What?
You may attempt that.
Okay. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I'm assuming that a 24 hits.
A A 24 will in fact hit. Draven, what was your roll? You're attempting to melee attack him.
Oh no! This couldn't have been
I'm-
more perfect.
I am going. Brad, I will let you know. I am going to attempt it.
Okay. What do I need to? How would you like me to do?
Let me
this?
just pull it up for you.
All right.
Yeah, let them do what they need to, but this will be happening in the
I'm gonna
background.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
this right now. He is taking 3d10 force
3d10,
damage.
okay.
That's a natural 20, bud.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gonna be a
Mm,
hell of a stab. That was a con save, you said? I got a,
A Constitution
I got
saving
a
throw, please,
17.
yeah. That's a fail.
Oh, no, hold on. 17 on the die. Shit, what
He
the
takes
fuck is this?
80 thunder damage.
What the fuck?
Hey, well, hold on. I said there's 17 on the die. I have to find his sheet real quick.
Mhm.
I know what his
Oh,
AC
okay,
is
all
off the
good
top of
then.
my head. Because he's currently wearing... Because I know what the
That's
AC
fair.
of the soldier's armor is, which he's currently wearing.
Hmm.
He takes
Um,
22
fair.
force damage, by the way.
Okay, 20 force damage. Okay, knowing that,
As 3 beams of green energy just...
17 plus, that comes out to
Bob, what do you
22.
need to know from me?
Sorry, forgot.
So that's 22 total mule.
22. Okay, sorry. I also got it wrong. It's not 80, it's 84, so he'll take half of that. He takes 42 thunder damage and is deafened.
What did you use?
Deafening bellow.
Ah,
Yeah.
Bard, what do you need to know from me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need 2 rolls from you. I'm gonna need an Arcana roll to try and overlay
20,
that with the doorway, and I'm gonna need a Deception
Cool.
roll to have him
Oh.
not notice.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is
Can the door take
this is
damage?
to me.
That is 51 points of slashing damage from me. Well, no, 51 points of damage total.
Hmm.
Okay,
but it's
so
a
that's
crying-
21 for Arcana
crying-
and 14 for Deception.
You know, it's a crying shame I don't have my Hexblade's curse right now.
There he is.
Because then I
And
could have raised him
you-
as a Spectre.
Okay, so what was it for Arcana?
21. Dirty
Okay,
21.
cool. You would be able to do that. Okay, and
Deception was
Deception?
14.
okay, so he passes the Deception, but he doesn't. But you make the Arcana.
Cool.
And you all watch as he's struck by this thundering bellow, these lines, the stab. He falls, and the body stops just before entering the pathway. No, it can't. And as
That's
you do
fine.
all that,
I figured I'd ask.
you do all that damage. That's an absolute shit ton of damage. And you
Yeah.
watch as his body shatters into what look like mirror pieces. As further back, there is in a sort of effect that you're familiar with for an Echo Knight fighter. As he is standing further back, already going through the doorway,
Son of a bitch.
visibly sweating profusely. Just like,
Something tells me he
Bard.
Hmm?
How far back is he?
he's like in the tree line.
Okay, well, how far is that in feet?
From where you guys are in the middle. Hard to say for you because you're weirdly out of place in my in the theater of the mind I'm in.
Yeah.
Your position.
I know,
is really far
yeah.
away, but you're also really big. It's about 50 feet from you specifically, Mule. Because you're kind of out. You're kind of
Okay, he's-
off
Yeah,
the
the
side.
judgment work.
Deafening Bellow's a cone.
I don't think
Oh.
it's gonna. I don't know if the angle is right from what I'm
Okay.
thinking about this.
That's fair. No, that's alright. That's what I figured I'd ask.
It's not enough to get to reach the real him. It does take out the tree.
Yeah.
It takes out like 4 or
Oh,
5
yeah,
trees
no, this
next
thing
to where
does-
he's going through the next to where he's
Well-
going through.
Yeah, I have siege monsters, so I do double damage to objects and structures.
Oh yeah,
Oh
those
my
trees are
God.
gone.
Those trees are fucked,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, they're ironwoods, and they still got obliterated. But you guys see, like, as the other version of crumbles, and the vision and the illusion of the doorway fades as he like falls back through the actual gate. Just that irritating grin as the doorway closes around him.
Oh, he is so dead when
You
we
guys,
catch up to him.
I'm going to tell you guys, if that cone had been in the right angle, or if that had actually been him, you would have done like double his health in damage.
Good.
Yeah.
Because
I
then
did
you
it, I was like,
raised
yeah.
him.
I built
You
him
could
in a
have
way.
raised him and forced him to say everything.
I mean, yeah, you could have resurrected him and made him talk. Oh man. When I say he was sweating, I'm sweating. I was sweating like, oh, they actually got close to actually getting the actual him. Like I knew it was a double the whole time.
Yeah.
That's why he was wearing the full armor.
Hmm.
Because unless he's, if think about an echo, if the echo is standing still, it looks exactly like you. When it moves, it's when it sort of has the effects. So he was standing still within range of all of you and just sort of barely moving back when you all attacked. And it was just like, oh, that would have been so bad. the snap
Oh, yeah.
wasn't him. Because the thing is, the snap wasn't him opening the doorway.
That was him.
It was him
switching
swapping
places.
places.
Oh my gosh, Oscar would have known
gonna
that
say, yeah.
immediately.
Oscar would have. That's how it is here. Oscar would have known that. He's like Echo Knight throws, chucks Gorger at the tree line. But unfortunately, he's not here. Neither Warden, because Warden would have been onto his bullshit too.
God
But-
damn it,
Oh.
Warden.
Sorry, another funny thing about Deafening Bellow. The cone is audible out to 1 mile.
Oh!
Oh, so everyone in the party,
Oh, that's
everyone in the
gone,
media
no, no.
vicinity is just kind of like, ow, mop, mop,
Mop.
mop.
Ow.
Oh yeah, all of you are left like, oh god, that was loud. When he disappears, two things happen simultaneously. Weird. You notice that static, that interference has been going on since you guys got here. Is gone.
It's gone?
It's gone.
Motherfucker.
Second thing is, Venwin's mother collapses.
Well, I have a feeling both
From the
Venwin and her brother would have like raced over to check on her.
Oh yeah, and your dad's already there. She's like in his arms already. Dad was acting quick.
He was the source of the interference. That buzzing in my head. He was the source.
Did he leave a helmet on the ground?
He did.
Okay, I'm gonna revert back into Mjol and pick it up.
You can definitely feel magic sort of tingling over it.
Okay. I
It's,
might as well
like,
cast
it's not just
Identify Will.
one magical effect, it's like layered. Like different parts, like this helmet is in different pieces,
Ugh.
and the different parts are individually enchanted to do different
Grid is-
things.
Grid is definitely going to want to learn more about that, mainly so he can protect himself against something like that.
Oh yeah, you guys have it now, so you can definitely first engineer some bullshit out of it.
I was gonna say, can I just cast Identify and find out what it does? And you just send it to me while other stuff's going on. I guess.
As sort of like sort of look around, sort of like question each other, and stepping out from behind, from out of fucking nowhere, stepping out from behind Draven, who's the only person to sense her as soon as she arrives, is Grandma.
Yeah, Grandma.
She steps up and
Yeah.
around.
Grandma.
Draven just turns and just goes,
Oh, well, hello. Welcome to the party.
fix that. It just points to Venwin's mother.
Yes, yes,
There
dear.
we go.
That's why I'm here. Did you get bigger? I knew a nice meal would help you out. So skinny. Just walks past. And she comes down and kneels, like at the head of her daughter, so gently caressing her hair and looking down at her. And she looks at Vemwin. Vemwin, I'm sorry that I haven't seen you in so long. My girl, you've grown up so wonderfully. You're so strong. You've grown into quite a woman.
You too, Nana.
Kind of cups your cheek gently, kind of smudges your cheek a little with her thumb. She looks at you with the same sort of expression, this concern. I did not know he had been stirring her fears for so long. Time, again, works differently here. He may not have even been here a week for you, but for us, he must have been here for a month. He's been stirring the fears of your mother for some time, and her behavior was becoming so erratic, but because of his equipment protecting people from being able to sense that sort of interference, no one knew. This feedback is what's affecting her. The sudden and haphazard severing of that kind of mental condition has done a lot of damage. They can be repaired, and she will be fine in time. But she's going to need help. I'm about to ask you something very difficult, Vim. There are two ways to avail your imbalance. One is to perform a ritual, quick and clean solution that would allow you to return back home to you and your friends for as long as you like. And any imbalances and struggles you will have from there will be able to be managed by you and your friends. The second is staying here for a time, allowing your body to naturally recover and adjust. The balance will shift for itself, and it will be a little more natural and gentle, but it will take a little longer. In that time, perhaps old wounds can be mended. Perhaps you can rebuild what has been damaged. She's going to need help. And your dear father is many things, but a doctor he is not.
Mm-hmm.
It is, as always, your choice. But I would certainly not turn down an extra pair of hands. She looks down at her daughter. I knew the day the flower passed to you from me. The kind of
Denman's
fear.
gonna. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Denman's gonna kind of like look over at the rest of the group, and then back to her grandmother. As much as I would love to keep going with the group, if it means getting balanced, I think it'd be best. Do you know how long it would take?
Hard to say. For me, it never progressed to the stage for you that you are now. I didn't go shoving things in my chest willy-nilly. It's very, like, toddle-headed grandma movements. So it may take a little longer for you. But being here, you'll be presented with your own challenges. Your conflicting natures will test you. But you'll become stronger for it. Your father and I and the soldiers will get your mother back to the keep. The clearing will remain open. I think the forest has had quite enough of all of your shenanigans today.
Looks over at Mule.
To be fair, we didn't start it.
Hmm. She.
Ma'am, is there something you could do to repair Zara? My friend and I, we seem to be missing a consonant.
I see that, yes. I'm not sure if I can, but I might know someone who owes me a favor. All of you come with us to the keep. I will call an audience and see if I can't broker something. But I think a conversation between you all will be needed first. So come when you are done, and when your decision has been made. She gently, kisses Zemwin's forehead, and as well as Aiden's, and the three of them, as well as the soldiers, make their way out, clearing partially made by Mule.
Yeah, you're welcome.
As they all walk towards what you guys can now see in the less distance than was previous, a rather fantastical and very fairy-like castle, twisting spires of wood and stone, something out of even in a world of fantasy. There's things out of storybooks. It's exactly what this looks like, but with a sort of more amber and the reds and golds of the court itself. And after a moment, the party is alone, together again.
Driver's gonna look to Venom and just be like,
God.
Driver's gonna just look to Venom and just say, "Can I be my size now?" Venom, you're muted, by the way. Oh, they're typing a message.
No, it's all good. I was in the middle of a massive line.
Fair enough.
I was grabbing because my hands are shaking at the moment before I head on my little trip. Anyway, can you repeat what you were saying? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Driver's just gonna look to Venom and just say, "Can I be my size now?"
Yes, you can be your size now. And she's just gonna dispel the spell.
Immediately wants to hug the ever-living fucking daylights out of you. And
she's gonna take the moment to just kind of tap him on the shoulder and be like, "Small, fleshy thing, remember?"
he doesn't let go,
Don't
but
scare us like that again, please.
he doesn't let go, but he does revert back to his human form a lot more seamlessly.
So not as tight now with the hug.
Not as tight, no, because I'm pretty sure the scales add a level of some discomfort.
Little pokey bits.
Gwr just Gwr just rubs his temples. Well, that was a time. I didn't. Glad to have you back.
Glad to be back. But I do stand by what I said. I think it's best if I stay in the Feywild for the moment.
All right. Well, I must ask you something. Where would you like a witchwood planted in Coldport?
How did you manage to get a witchwood sapling?
Blame your grandmother.
Indicates it no, not it actually wasn't grandmother, it was the keeper herself.
Alright,
She
yeah.
contacted me in a dream and also gave me this. He says, tapping the mask, which you now notice as it is actually like intertwined into his horns.
So the name the Keeper, Fenwin, rings in your head. The Keeper is a very particular word in amongst the Fae. Because they are the first Fae.
Yeah.
Keeper of the Witchwoods were the first who planted the Witchwoods, and are the guardian of all Witchwoods. So it's not just like, because that guy over there that you guys just fought, he's a big deal, but he wasn't one of the first Fae. Weird somehow made contact with one of the originators of the Feywild.
Unknowingly. At least
Unknowingly.
right now.
He was just sleeping. I was just trying to get to sleep. He just can't stop contacting, eldritch, all-powerful beings in his sleep.
He died. Anywho.
So yeah, you're just like, oh, shit, okay. Yeah, because for her, like, there's no witchwoods in the autumn forest. They don't grow here.
Yeah.
Once Draven is done hugging Venwin, Zara's gonna do the same. Just like, don't ever scare us like that again, please.
Not my fault.
I'm aware that she's your mother, so technically she's your spawning ground, so please don't disappear again.
Your spawning point.
You're spotting.
She's gonna look at she's just gonna pat Zara on the back as she's sobbing, and just like look at Gwyd and sit there and be like, put it right in front, in a nice spot right in front of the keep.
I can. All right.
You look at.
And she's just gonna kind of glance at Draven as she says this with a smirk.
Draven is just smiling, but you can actually see tears welling up in his eyes.
Aww, you big ol' softy.
Soft day. You soft Scot.
Just looks at
I love how
Venwin.
Draven's little mustache moves.
I know, it's great.
It's adorable.
He just looks at Venwin.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
sorry.
Just looks at Venwin. I know you have to stay. And you're right, you should. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna miss you.
I am not that far away. Maybe a completely different dimension away, but
I don't know, the journey that we
just
took.
send a message of what it's for.
I don't know, the journey we took to get here felt like it took fucking forever.
I mean, I'll be able to trivialize it in the future, I think.
Eventually, just please get better.
We're going to miss you.
Very
I'm
much
going
so.
to miss you all too.
And
And I will be back. Just to annoy you, if anything.
Please do so.
you do it so expertly, I hope you know that.
Glad to hear I haven't lost my touch.
And if you don't, this man over here is going to absolutely tear the absolute realms apart to try to get you back. This man will fight death to get you back. I know that for a damn fact. My voice. Ah.
Drink some water, Zara, Jesus.
No.
Well,
The stream has been trying to hydrate me, and I ran out of water a long time ago.
Well, guess what? Hydrate again, motherfucker.
Get water.
I have water. I
Live
promise.
watered bitch.
well, as you're going to be away for a while, I can think of one thing to... I can only think of one thing that will... a proper way to say goodbye. And when...
Zara's just gonna gently push Draven. Just do it.
I'll be the first to say it then. I love you, Venwin.
You just see Venwin just go bright red, just kind of freeze a little before just looking at Draven and going, I love you too, Draven.
Yay!
Yay!
While everyone else
Fucking
is...
finally!
Yeah, while everyone else is like, it's about fucking time!
Even the DM just like, kiss.
Like, Dre will just turn to everyone and just give him like the hand signal, just turn around, please. Some level of privacy here.
He just turns around and mentally closes off his link from the two of them.
He mainly looks to Zara, just going, turn around.
Just a
Why
bit of
the
a
hell do
heads
I have
up,
to
I
turn
will be
around?
going into a tunnel shortly, so if I drop out, then that's why.
Okay.
But I'm good for the moment.
How do I have to turn around? I've seen people kiss before.
Just turn around, please.
He turns around, just groaning.
And Dravid does the whole wrap arm around the bottom of the waist, pulls in, just plants a good kiss on her. Like it was straight out of book talk.
Oh
No,
my.
but, oh my.
I don't believe him.
And Venwin's gonna just lean into it and just accept it happily.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's good now.
Alright, you can all turn around now.
Finally, you fucking kissed, huh? Been talking about it for months. Oh,
Please do take care of it, guys.
don't worry, he's not going anywhere out of my sight.
What am I gonna get up to? I have a amount of paperwork waiting for me back home.
Exactly, you might murder somebody with all that stress and anger bubbling up.
Hey, you're
Don't worry,
not...
I organized it before I left.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I love you.
Just don't destroy it, please.
I will try not to.
I will make sure he doesn't. We will go out drinking once a week.
Zara just does hourly checks. Have you destroyed anything yet? No? Good? Cool.
Basically.
Destroyed anything?
Destroy anything? No? Good.
I mean, I've got plans A through Y in case.
We planned for this.
Okay.
Okay.
This is very
Oh,
sweet.
shit.
I love this.
Why are you stopping?
Very sweet and adorable.
We are going to bring the session to a close. Little epilogue. You all do eventually go to the keep and spend the night. Clement's dad tells you old war stories when he's not hovering over his wife. He seems to be very.
To them
You
because-
see
through
you
history.
see a lot of Vemwin in him. The courage, the staunch
the gumption.
morals, I should say. Like, she stands by what she believes in, and she'll fight for those things, and a lot of that comes from him. You get to see a lot of. You guys even get to see the embarrassing of her old room, the Princess in the Tower.
Oh my god.
Absolutely adorable in there.
Grid laughed.
Zara
and-
would
and
absolutely
dabbed at
fawn.
her.
Oh, I was gonna say that Dreven and Zara would go looking for this childhood room just to take the Mickey.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
it's up a tall
Grid
spiral
absolutely.
staircase.
I
And,
just
like,
see
you have-
Venwin has rolled initiative.
It's like
yeah,
I'm
and
coming
also-
after the thing.
But the
also
party
you
would
guys
also
have-
see some of the sibling interactions between her and Aiden.
Oh yeah, the two.
true,
When I say unironically, they are night and day, literally and figuratively.
Oh boy.
But also,
grill Aiden
Draven
about
and
magic.
Zara get to see something before even Vemwin does, because the keep has sensed that Vemwin is sort of more willingly here. The room itself sort of updates a little bit. You walk because the roots of the trees and the stone are connected to everything. They sort of things adjust and change, more resembling her room back on the ship. Books for stacks of bookshelves for the various books. A little bit bigger bed with some more darker decor. But also keeping all the things that were about her room. Things like pictures and old books and old letters and all the sort of personal items are still there. They're just sort of tucked away. And as Ben, when you go up to berate them for running into your room without permission, you see this change, and it feels more like home. And there is on the table there is a chess set.
Ooh. Grid takes an interest in that chess set, definitely.
The chess set is, it's very like different, it was
She's a
white and,
nerd.
it's a white and black set. They're very marble, very all that. But there are several pieces that are sort of set out onto the side. Each of them would be a replacement for the queen. And each one of these represents the 6 of these figurines that can be swapped out for the queen are a member of the party. The one currently on the white is for the queen is Vemwin. The other one opposite is a little more obviously Aiden. Hers has a little moon symbol on it. Aiden's has a little sun symbol on it, very, very symbolic. But you'll notice that no matter like whichever side you put the piece on, it'll change color to that side. So if you start the game with one of these chess pieces on the queen spot, it'll go black or white depending on which side you have it on. It's just kind of a neat little thing I thought about.
Hey, I've seen this one
also,
before.
there's a little figurines to remind you of your friends while you're here.
Oh, this is
Yay.
rather clever.
Grandma disappears for a bit while you guys are visiting. She comes back in, very slightly covered in blood, but doesn't appear to be hers.
Hunting. A hunter must hunt.
Literally, they'd be sitting there going, "Oh, Grandma's been hunting again."
Yes and no. Because Aiden went with her. Aiden is not covered in blood, but she
Well, he
looks.
probably cleaned himself.
Well, they kind of come up to Draven and say, "So, we need to investigate something, and we met a friend of yours. He got a little rowdy as she like brushes some of the blood, some of the blood off of her. But Aiden was able to send him home. Is wherever home is in the material plane for a very large and very unhealthy looking blue dragon.
Uh-oh.
I'm
We
sorry,
couldn't
what
just
now?
leave him.
Oh, that old chestnut.
We couldn't. We discovered this wounded blue dragon rampaging around. The forest was keeping him sort of contained, but we couldn't just leave him here. So Aiden here had, after a bit of rest, had a banishment on hand and sent him back to the material plane somewhere.
If Grandma's paying any sort of attention, Draven just looks at her with eyes of both. It's a mix of anger, but also shock, but also like it just exudes the phrase of "excuse the fuck out of me."
It's like it's like
Yes, he didn't belong here, and we were simply going to just investigate and see what the ruckus was about. But he very unfriendly. He's in a great deal of pain. But I was not going to be able to defeat him on my own. He's very, very powerful, but also going through a lot.
Any idea whereabouts in the material plane you sent him?
I'm not sure. Aiden sort of like tilts his head a little bit, like, I guess probably around wherever he was when he slipped in here. It was hot. I think if I had to bank a guess, somewhere in the outskirts of the Scaled Republic.
Oh,
Like I couldn't tell you. Like it's we know where we send them, or we don't know where we send them. But I'd ask around when you get back.
but
That's also a thing. We have a way back that isn't through the mouth of that thing.
oh, it's a swollen bollocks. This is going to be an issue.
Well, I mean, it would be more of an issue, honestly, if you left him here, because then whatever you need to do with him, or would be, because if he found a way out on his own, there's no telling where he would have ended up, or what kind of damage he can do, and he just kind of pats Draven on the shoulder a little bit, or if they found it was connected to you, which Grandma figured out because its blood smells like yours. I don't know how she knows how your blood smells, but you're blood hunters. It's a thing, I guess. If anyone, say he trampled his way into I don't know, king's palace, or another archphase territory and managed to get out without being killed by it, and they figured out it was connected to you,
They'd pin it on me.
they might have thought that you sent Blue Dragon to fuck up their shit, and we would like to avoid that. We're probably in enough trouble already.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's something to deal with later. Sorry.
Not your fault.
Sort of,
Not your fault. Nothing to be sorry for. Just
sort of wiggles his fingers at his grandma and dissipates the blood.
I think we
Evan's just
just
gonna walk past Aiden, just going, Aiden's in trouble.
It wasn't my fault, Granny. She did it.
no one's in trouble. Not their fault. We just have a big issue, a very big issue to deal with back home now.
Who's in
All right.
trouble?
No one's in trouble. No one's in trouble.
What's
So
happened?
somebody is in trouble.
No.
What's happened?
Someone's
No.
gonna be in trouble. Is that the only thing that got banished back to the material plane?
Oh shit, that's right!
Oh fuck! Yeah, I may have forgotten about that.
Yeah, we kind of forgot
You
about
guys think I was only gonna throw one of my favorite creations at you once? Have you learned nothing?
that. No.
Waterman could just drop concentration and it comes back here and we deal
No,
with
he
it.
can't.
That's been hours from now.
I know.
And because those things originally were people from the material plane, it's not gonna come back.
It's already in its home territory.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing just disintegrated with the sun. It's probably gonna disintegrate.
Well, that's
with
the thing
sun
is that
back
like it
home.
was essentially was the at. So for a little bit of background, because you guys aren't gonna be back in the Feywild for a while. That the king itself, when the night comes and it's in the area, it steals away the stars, but then must take on the grotesque form of its victim. And so that essentially was an outer shell. It's also why you guys were doing a lot of damage, but it wasn't seeming to have a lot of an effect, because it essentially was just more of those things, but with nothing to sort of break off, because it was big. So essentially, it's a big shell. Problem was, you couldn't get to the chest, because it was way fuck out there. But now he has to deal with having a void thing inside of him, which is going to make him, technically going to make him stronger, but also make him kind of have to back off for quite some time. Especially now that he doesn't have an army, because you guys compiled his army together and then whisked it away. So the Pale King isn't going to be a problem for a bit, which goes well in your favor. It's going to be a problem on the other side, but at least it's a more finite problem on the other side. So there's that. Okay, wrapping this up. You guys spend the day, and then the night. And the next day comes, and there are trumpets, and there's autumn leaves falling everywhere. That's not the right, no, whatever. I'll just do it here. Ooh, this do nicely. So there's a lot of things about the Fae that people will often expect. You might expect the king, as you heard, people talk about that the king of the Autumn Fae Court has come to see you away and to correct the damage done. And you guys have maybe had in your heads what you thought he might look like. It'd be something like them. Be something, maybe it's an animal. But you see the trumpeters come out, the standard holders. And from the tree, they sort of spread and move away as this striking almost bony figure steps out, waist clothed in red and green, a mixture of red and orange and yellow leaves. A wooden something, a wooden frame of something akin to a treant. Something like this.
Ooh.
I can't look at
Well?
the image.
These bones, along its waist are these skulls that sit across it. These towering antlers crisscross up into a crown. There are no words that come from it, but you get a sensation through you of a deep appreciation. This towering, frankly terrifying figure comes up to Zara and Gweird and looks at you both and raises you hear the of its and the groan of the wooden limbs as it touches you both upon the forehead, and you feel as though something has been corrected. You got back your D and your R.
Yay!
Yay.
Together we make doctor.
Yay. Is our negative health restored as well?
Yes, your reduced max hit
maximum
points
amount.
have been remedied.
Yay.
They're missing still, as in you're still a little damaged, but your maximum HP is now regained those numbers. But it's nothing a good short rest nap won't fix at this point. He turns around and waves a hand as the trees bend and twist, banding together to form a gateway that opens up. And the way is now open to return to the material plane. Aiden stands beside you all like, I'm going to spend a little more time watching over mom and annoying my sister, as I am one to do.
Aiden just feels a nudge behind his knees from Abaddon.
He gives Abaddon head pats.
Aiden's a wizard, right?
He's a wizard.
Yes. He's a
He's a
wizard,
special kind of
Harry.
wizard,
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Narhi'ya, which is a solar wizard. He gets
I'm
a
gonna
lot
be
of
like
those.
sending him all sorts of questions later.
Oh yeah. Aiden, and funnily enough, Aiden, was a wizard. He gives Mule it looks like a sending stone, but it's like wrapped in various roots and other sort of autumnal colors. Like this is a sort of a sending stone, communication stone it's a little easier to go between dimensions.
Oh, okay. There's not a chance of it getting lost.
When
That's good.
I'm done here, I will probably try and get a hold of you to offer some services that you guys talked about having a school. I might see if I can lend a hand there. I know they're sending over.
Hopefully by then
they're sending over someone.
Hopefully by then I figured out a way to transport between planes.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, I still haven't figured out that doorway magic. Yeah, it would make things a lot easier, but it's only a couple people I've heard of that can actually use that kind of doorway magic.
I know a few.
I don't know.
I need to chase up with at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Next time we come visit, we'll do things a little easier.
Yes, definitely. Thank you for coming and getting us.
Anything for my family.
Well, Venom is also our family, so by extension, that means you're our family too. So
Better or worse?
usually worse, but we are not at full fault.
Yeah, well. Be safe and don't get into too much trouble without her around.
We promise nothing.
Don't get into trouble when I'm around.
We will promise
Yeah,
the absolute
that's
no
not
dates. That's what we
happening.
promise.
I promise that
Absolutely no promises whatsoever.
You all sort of say your goodbyes. We all give women another hug, including Oscar and Orden. And you step through the gate. What goes behind you as you sort of appear on the edge of the citadel of the Order of the Raven. You see your airship is docked, and everyone is right now on high alert because suddenly a bunch of people disappeared outside the gate. Alarms are ringing, and they sort of wave down as Rogar comes out to greet you all. And Rogar looks a little different.
Oh no, how much time has passed?
That is an excellent question, Gweird. And we will answer that question next time on the Chronicles of Narhi'ya.
Son of a bitch!
How much time did pass for us in there? 2 days?
2, maybe 3.
2-3 days.
Man,
Fuck.
But
he
you also have
wasn't
to
kind
remember
enough
that
to
the
drop us
Rogar.
off at the exact time we left.
My recommendation is leave the time math thing to Bard when it comes to the Feywild.
Yeah.
Benwyn looks in her early 20s. She's actually in her 50s.
Yeah. Time is weird. Also, for the record, Rogar would probably look a little like disheveled and weird because he was stuck in the middle of the sky for a while, and then suddenly all of his friends disappeared, and then suddenly he could move again once they were gone.
He's worried. Yeah, no, that's fair. He's worried.
It could just be that he's a little. He's been like stressing the last 3 days because his partner and all of her friends just fucking disappeared.
Where the bloody hell have you been?
There
Toilet?
was a weird eyeless monster on his ship for a bit.
Toilet? What do you mean toilet?
What a toilet. All right. That
Alright.
is all for us today. We are
Yes.
taking officially 2 weeks, possibly longer. We'll let you know.
Hopefully
Because
not
we're getting
2
our
weeks.
schedules rerouted. We're doing all rescheduling and restructuring and all. Blah, 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 blah. For the time being, however, sad to say, this will be Venwyn's farewell for the campaign for the time being. This is why we're kind of leaving her in the Feywild so that she can do character stuff in the Feywild, so that if rescheduling or if she's able to come back at some point, we can introduce her back into the story and she can have been doing things, not just, because I don't want to, I can't cardboard cut out an entire character for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah.
It's less fun.
What do you mean? We just, carrying them around in our pocket and pull them out when needed.
Just like,
Bunk,
yeah,
bunk, 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 bunk.
all right. Thank you all
Just
for
fold
watching.
her out when needed. And...
Thank you all for watching. We'll let you all know when we come back. Please be safe. Take your fucking pills. Drink your fucking water. Wear your fucking masks. And
Be gay, do crime.
be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crime.
Just a
Be
curious
prime,
question about
do
that be gay.
gay.
Hang on.
Just
okay
be
then.
gay.
I was
Just
gonna
be
say,
gay.
quick
Call it
question
there.
about that be gay. I was gonna say that quick question about that be gay part. Does being half gay count?
Yes.
Yes.
Be queer, commit
Okay,
felony.
excellent. Okay,
Be quick, commit felony.
Be queer,
Be
commit
felony.
felonies.
Be
For
felony.
legal reasons,
commit-
that's a joke.
Be felony. Commit. Be felony. Commit. Commit. Goof.
Thank you.
Okay,
Be-
thank you. Stop
Okay,
queer.
bye.
Bye boy.
Bye.